Oh god, we did not have the mic on this entire time. Sometimes that happens, okay? It's only 30 minutes. We said some nasty stuff in the beginning. So hello, good evening, I'm Wes, the Explosion.
You're calling me this whole time. We had a soliloquy, and none of it was recorded.
I don't think we said anything too crazy, we just made some jokes about, I think,
So we
the
could go.
water, yeah,
Oh yeah,
water Pokemon one. And then we talked about Juneteenth. And then we talked about having the Boba Fett breed. And then we started talking about the Nintendo Direct. Because like I said, I already talked about it, but you were, you know, I don't even know what I was thinking. I was like, oh, well, maybe I'll check it, because I'm always paranoid about it. But apparently not paranoid enough.
You know, I did kind of notice that we didn't hear anything, but I thought it was just right. Owie!
Yeah, you did pull up your phone and you did hear some stuff, didn't you?
I heard this. Owie!
Okay.
That's
I'll just make a little note in here being like, oh, well, apparently we didn't have the sound on.
for the first how many minutes?
30.
For the first 30 minutes, all these people saw was just us doing random stuff, and meanwhile we're talking to each other. Oh, I have to fight the other guys too? Jesus.
You know, I might just do this and then I will play it later. Because I don't think we really did anything story important wise. So it's not like, you know, we missed any that big of a deal. So yeah, okay, I will.
Okay.
I will do that. It's fine. I mean, dude, like one time Sam and I streamed for like 2 or 3 hours before we realized that the sound was off.
Oh, I'd fight somebody. I might fight somebody.
Well, I mean, it was like our fault for not checking.
Oh God, no! Please, not my disable. How else am I going up, Pat?
Anyway, all that really happened, since you'll probably be cut out, is he walked to the right, did a loop, caught a Wobbuffet and a Goldeen, made some soup, and had his Wobbuffet bone. Also, he got a Toxel.
They're in the process of boning. If you stay in the gym challenge, you're gonna cause Oh, that's you.
Yeah, it's massive. It's
Our lady.
fucking... You haven't seen Last of Us. We'll make sure you stay out of our lady's way.
Away!
Let's get out of here!
I'm gonna change my voice. This is because by the lady with the water. My word, White the trainer. And I see you have a Pokedex too. That means you have a Rotom with you. Fantastic. I think I'll give this bike to you again.
This
You
bike
have
that
it,
I
then
was
continue.
desperately holding on to, I'll just fucking give it to you.
Now you know that Rotom loves motors very, very much, right?
Yeah, it's in the name.
Enough to jump right into machines that have motors.
Oh, so it's a loose Pokemon.
So that got me thinking, if I attach a motor to a bicycle, then maybe I could get a Rotom to pop into that as well.
I'm
right.
saying Rotom is a sled.
Come down, give it a shot, enjoy cycling together with Rotom to the fullest. Chop chop, come on now. You and Rotom ride that bicycle together. Hooray!
Bicycle, he just needs it to you.
Here you go. I'll read the manual. Press the plus or minus button to ride your bike with Rotom. That's good cycling. What's this up over?
It's a bike.
Yeah. A genius feather!
Oh. That's good. That's good. Oh, yeah. How far behind are you on it right now?
I'm very sure I'm very
Because I have, like... I have played half of the investigation. The one that was localized. So with this, I will be behind, I think, 5 games. So I should probably get to it.
Well, here's this child again.
They are, Caden. I'm warning you, though. Any closer than that, you're gonna have to battle, you and me.
I will push you off of this thing.
It's not a question.
First. Ooh, wrong thing. No.
First things first. Gonna
Let's see here.
gonna just undo all your progress, huh?
Not
What's
sure. I mean, hey, this boy might as well start from the beginning.
I mean, like I said, there was nothing like terribly important that happened in the first 30 minutes. It's not a big deal.
Ah, yeah.
We talked about race issues. It's probably better that that went bye-bye, you know?
You sure about that? Are you sure about that?
I warned you before gym calendar and that's a grass badge.
Was that what it was called? The grass badge? Grass badge, you have nothing cute. I have...
I'm gonna taste what a gym badge holder's being to do. Wait a second, you have a gym badge too. Oh shit!
Well, watch this, you mother trucker. Pluck!
Let's get out of here.
Woo! Ow, my face! You got woo. Pluck it again! Pluck! Pull its cotton off! It is water month. It's water month. We are the water Pokemon.
I'm more worried about the specific date.
Today's Juneteenth.
It sure is.
Happy Juneteenth, everybody!
Anyway.
Ooh, Corvus Squire. I would like to switch my Pokemon to Pikachu.
Why are you using Pikachu?
Because it's a bird.
I mean, like, just over.
Because it's Pikachu, and I would have bought a water bottle from Pikachu yesterday. That's over. Although I... Oh.
Where the hell were you that it was... Wait, I remember what you said. Never mind. Why? Is there something special going on that there was...
No, it's just the one store. Take that!
Has a Pikachu mascot, or is somebody dressed as a Pikachu?
No, it's just they have Pokemon products. And Pokemon products is mostly
Oh, so very basic. I mean, not as basic as it's a...
And the
I feel
face!
like Charizard.
Ah, I avoided it.
It freaking lived? Yeah.
Oh, you... Ooh. Ooh. I had Quick Attack, by the way. That seems bad. Like, put it back. Ow! In the face! See how many super potions you got now. Sure.
Most times NPCs that
Ah.
have that sort of thing, they have one per Pokemon.
You wanna stop that?
Only 3 times.
In the face! Hooray! It's paralyzed and it's dead. I'm sorry.
I mean...
I'm a Telehopper, so...
I don't really care. I feel like I should be more interested in that... It's a fairy Pokemon because it drizzles syrup
Oh,
all over its opponents.
Well, in that case, then let's, what? Did you dare? Beat it.
Do you seriously not remember things from like how long ago? 2 weeks? What do you think his last Pokemon?
It's gonna be ice cream thing, isn't it?
I swear to God, if you make fun of frickin' Vanillas.
Even today! Oh, it's a lizard.
Yeah, remember how he chose the crying child?
Oh, this is the. I've never seen the evolved form of it.
Yeah, it's got an emo phase. Wait, didn't you say you chose Ruby last time? Then you would have seen this.
Maybe I didn't put two and two together. Maybe, just maybe,
Maybe he
it was a long time ago.
Maybe he was just a simple summer flame.
Pokemon are hot.
Forgot his name, lost his number immediately after you beat his ass.
My number. They call me maybe. We both carved ourselves the same grass badge. So how come you're so much stronger? Because you ain't a.
I'm supposed to be doing the voice.
I know. I just wanted to mock.
Yeah, I don't care about him. I probably owe his great-great-grandfather, like, a debt, so maybe we shouldn't be too mean, but either way, I still don't like him.
You've gotten stronger, Caden. Seems I gotta train even harder from now on.
How about start training again? A revive?
Yeah, if I had that, why didn't I use it? Next up is Nessa, the leader of the water gym.
Thank God they love your Pokemon, am I right? I know.
Oh yeah, you made jokes about Fury Cutter being Furry Cutter, and then I was like, hey, I might have to play Star Fox soon.
So you're not going to dress up as a...
No, I would never wear a fursuit.
Hey, come here, you.
That said, I do find Crystal very attractive. I mean, it sure ain't Fox McCloud. That guy's a cup.
What about Power? Well, I guess I might kill you.
Imagine, if you would, a canonical pairing of two characters, right? Now imagine that every fan work that is ever produced for that, you know, for the female side of that, is always with somebody who isn't her actual pair. Fox is a cuck. Well, it's fine because I don't much care for what's thinking, you know, Fox McCloud. Bad boyfriend who doesn't, you know, respect her autonomy. And his dad is dead.
God. Talk about it. Tell us how you really feel. No, wait, there's behind up. Stop singing.
Did you play Star Fox Zero at all? Oh, well, good for you. That's one of those games that still makes me angry, and I'm never going to just be okay with it, if that makes sense.
Is it the Wii U game?
Yeah.
You know what? I think no, I didn't buy it. I ended up getting the other one.
Oh, the Five Nights at Freddy's tower defense game.
The one where you have to look at the thing and it goes through the.
Yeah, I think that's supposed to be like Five Nights at Freddy's. Only you have guns, rather than just closing a door so that Foxy doesn't get in.
Anything but the fox.
Oh no!
Listen, I'm just gonna put this out. If somebody thinks it's weird that I have to eat French wrestling, at least I'm not weird enough to be like Chuck E. Cheese mascots. People do get all hot and bothered by the Five Nights at Freddy's game. Wouldn't surprise me if there's also some stuff out there for Chuck E. Cheese mascots too, but you
I'm concerned with all of this is headed.
listen, you don't need, it doesn't need the head.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to kill it, son of a biscuit. I didn't mean that. Oh, I
You mean catch it?
Yeah, I wanted to catch it.
You have its earlier form. You could always just. The point is, I don't know this. People are just horny for some oddball things.
I think people are just horny in general.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I looked up Dupless on Rule 34, and while there wasn't a lot, there was something. And he is just a ghost, you know, like a sheet ghost with like a party hat.
Oh God, that's not a good idea. On all days of today, you want to mention that one? That's probably not the best.
I mean, he's an actual, like, ghost. He's a doppelganger. Did you not play Thousand Year Door? The answer is no. I know it's not. I'm playing through the remake. I can load it to you if you want. You will not have time for that.
I mean, you answered the question already.
I'm just offering so that I can say that it's on the table.
It's
Speaking
on the
of
table.
which, who's Pride Month? I do have to tell you something, and I'm guessing this was about, like, in reference to you specifically.
Oh no.
I was playing Kirby, and somebody gave me a chat like, Wes, happy Pride Month to you and your boyfriend. And I had to be like, I'm like, listen. And it's one of those things that, you know, like,
Oh, that's
I'm not and we're not, but it's still one of those things, like, I don't want to be like, I'm okay. I love vagina.
Babe,
like,
babe,
you know.
babe, just come clean. Tell them the truth.
You know, it's the Seinfeld joke when it's like,
It's
oh, we're not,
shrinkage!
well, not that. It was like, oh, we're not gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Why do I remember that episode?
Well, they did it, I think, over several episodes. It was just something, like, I think it was mainly one episode, but they did it a few times.
That's hilarious.
And, like, the weird thing was, there were some people who tried to get offended by it. They're like, oh, they're acting like, you know, this and that, and, you know. It's one of those, like,
It's a
some
chin-chin.
video came back, you know, hit back against that, right? And they're like, this video, this episode was something that actually got, like, an award and, like, a thank you from, like, some sort of gay organization, right?
I would
Like,
first of all.
advocacy group. Because it was, like, one of those things where they're just, like, acknowledging that, you know, there is nothing wrong with being gay and all that stuff, right?
I would like to see. I like to see the MOV on that
The what now?
one. VOD, that's it. I like to see the VOD on that.
It was
Happy-
Kirby if you wanna, you know.
Happy Pride Month.
So yeah, just had to be like,
Hello,
"Oh."
gay. Happy Pride Month. I would like to see the replay on that one. Just be like, oh.
Gosh, she's got a cloak.
That
She
girl-
might be my type.
Are you cheating on me already?
Your team sucks.
Which team sucks?
Like, I like Vulpix. Wait, did you get rid of Vulpix already?
Yeah, remember that was last week. You got upset because I put her in the box.
No, I got upset because you put in the Pokemon that I
Oh,
like in the
That's
box.
right. Yeah, Vulpix is in the box.
Yeah, I don't know that I have a strong attachment to literally anything in your party. So if you die horribly, I'm fine with that. In fact, if Nessa kicks your ass, that'd be just fine.
Of course.
As long as you don't enjoy it.
What, getting like ass kicked?
Yeah.
Like in a hey baby kind of way?
Just don't get any enjoyment out of it.
What do you say?
I will.
So what you're saying is that you're jealous if I would look at Nessa and go, hey baby, how about them digits? Is that what you're saying?
I think she's too big.
So that's what you are saying. So if I walk up there and be like, hey, let me get them digits.
Let's see if we can even get through the gym, because I swear I remember, however many years ago it was, talking about how brain dead the puzzle was in her gym, and you were like, how dare you?
Where did you cheat?
No, she has another puzzle.
Oh, baby. Got a buzz with that. Ow! Tonsil, look here, buddy. I'm gonna need you to perk up a little bit here because we're at level 17. So I would feel I'm gonna have to get you some stuffs here.
Welcome to the Pokemon.
I'm here to buy.
Ooh, you can get great balls. Oh, good, you frickin' remembered. And it should work for all types of balls, at least I think so. I don't remember when. It used to be just Pokeballs, but they did swap it to be all of them. Yep.
Antidote. Thank you. But I do need some potions.
You know that Great Balls aren't actually Great Balls in Japanese? They're Super Balls. Actually, I think the main balls are all different names. Pokeballs are actually Monster Balls, which makes sense. Great Ball, yeah, Super Balls are now Great Balls. And then Ultra Balls are called Hyper Balls, which makes sense when you actually look at an Ultra Ball, right? Because it has an H on it. I have no idea why they changed it.
It just worked better.
Ultra sounds better.
Yeah, well, now you have Stinkin'.
I have a gambling addiction.
Now you have Ultra Beast and Ultra Space and some other Ultra things. Well, I'll only throw those balls out there once they've been sufficiently weakened. And good evening, Retro Kid. Now, are you gonna? Oh,
I feel like that should be it. Should we talk?
nah,
What?
just listen to.
I don't know.
Oh, it's Jeff Bezos.
I don't think that's anything.
Are you gonna read any of this?
I don't know if that's anything compared to him getting the blues glued to a double. Everyone, please disperse. Please leave now. Okay, see you later, Chairman. He's such a nice guy. He has a big. No need to rush off. I can still do more
That was
autographs.
my voice. Okay, just don't remember from week to week. No need to rush off. I can still do more autographs. I'll even give you my Pokemon League card. Check out these legs. You probably would think that I'd have hairy ones, but I can afford the wax once a week. We need the support of our fans to keep doing what we're doing. Chasing them off like that, aren't you being a bit too harsh, Alina? I'm trying to remember. I gave him like an announcer voice or something.
Fans are very important, of course. That's why I need to keep doing your work for their sake. Meanwhile, that is true. 99% of gamblers quit before the big win. I'm one of them. Isn't this your beautiful man that you wanted to talk about?
I promise to do everything in my power to assist you too, Champion. Oh, and you were? Bead, sir. That's right, Bead. I dare say I'm impressed how far you've come since I gave you that Pokemon. All those years ago. Will you be the one to win the gym challenge, or perhaps it will be one of the trainers, endorsed by the champion? I will prove your faith in me as well, please, Chairman. I won't lose to anyone. Anyway, I'll be on my way now. He's the best character in this game, by far. Oh, and your name was Caden, right? We were just talking about you!
That's freaky.
I admit I'm curious about Leon's reasons for endorsing you.
So am I.
Ah, I just had a good idea, as I tend to do.
Go home?
You're going to face gym leader Nessa soon, yes?
Nope, I'm just here to sleep.
That's my job. If you got a gym bag from her, I'll hold a celebration. I'd like to get to know you a little better after all.
Chairman, we should really be going.
Of course, then maybe I can figure out this damn voice by the next time I show up. Please do your best, for the sake of Galar's future.
Well, I'm gonna do my best, alright. The chairman will be heading to this town's seafood restaurant. Win the gym badge and join him there at once. Do not keep him waiting.
Okay, speedrun this, I guess.
It's me run something for you, baby. Hey. I believe the chairman was quite clear. Get your order back at once. I like it. It's just a little feisty. Spin!
I bet
swear it's gonna be tough to defeat Nessa. Not like you have 2 electric Pokemon and a grass Pokemon.
Get that girl. Ah, shut up. Anyway, will you all leave? He's trying to have his seafood in peace. Hi there, Jim Challenger. I'm going to random people's houses. Let's start with this one.
That's how all RPGs work.
That's it. That's an odd one. Oh my. What's in here? Stubble!
What manga do you think that is?
Bible class.
I don't know that they have. I believe those would be DVDs. Maybe I have not purchased any material like that recently, so maybe they moved on to Blu-rays.
Why'd you sound nervous there for a moment?
Listen, if I don't address, if I don't explain what Bible Black is, then nobody really needs to think about it all that much. They can just think it's some sort of blasphemous manga.
Was that you I was with when we watched that? Like, I was at some convention, and someone was like, "Oh, you have to go watch this."
I think you told me about that. Aaron might have gone, but it wasn't me.
I don't know who it was because they introduced me to that, and I went, "Oh, this is, oh no, no."
It's
Oh.
Futanari.
Oh my God, there was some things in that I went, oh, even I'm a little, this might need Jesus.
Like, I've seen clips of it.
Talk about this.
Yeah.
I mean, are you my dad? It was Father's Day. You can be my daddy.
It was close to Father's Day when we did this list, wasn't it?
What?
I think there is a difference between male and female Loopers. Maybe it's the antenna, right? Yeah. The one on the right only has, it has less branches.
So it's a female?
I think.
Oh, that's kind of sexist, I think. Because it's female, it gets less.
I think just in general, typically female Pokemon are smaller than male Pokemon if there is sexual dimorphism. Wait, what did you say?
I don't know, well, let's go back and find out.
I guess it's not super important. I think it's just it'll be kicked from the loop. Yeah, regular and minor division.
Ah!
Do you think anybody actually goes that? It's like, well, we couldn't beat the main, the major league, so we'll just do this to feel better about ourselves.
I know, right now. Well, thanks for having me. I want to go.
So they have quick travel, and now here is like area-specific quick travel. Seems a little redundant, but okay.
Alright, I guess it's time to go face my future wife.
Try to get better fits. I mean, I have beaten more Pokemon games than you have. I am
Maybe
clearly
that's not what
the
she's
master.
excited about. The Lighthouse. That girl needs to be here doing stuff. Like me. Doing lava foot shuffle.
I think it is a place you can fly back to, so anytime you want to check and see if you got a stinking, thing.
Hey.
You got an egg.
I got it. Oh. Baby!
Yeah, she's like obscene.
How's it going?
Normally the water gym leaders are, for what it's worth.
Flat back, but you know, I can do something with that. Oh my! That's amazing! You want to do this by Leon, right? Is it me? Do I get since you're hot for her? I'll do the voice. Something of a hot topic. Here you go, mister. I already heard it, so you should let me know about me too. Let's look at the stadium. I love fishing, but I love Pokemon even more. Itchy.
Yeah, so I am more.
Rosie, I can't see on camera right now, but he's funny. Electro Web.
I will say, like, I have a lot of issues with this game, right? Character design is not one of them.
I bet. Electro Web. Pikachu can learn it. I don't think. Oh, maybe there's a power.
I mean, that, I would more likely give Nessa things than, you know, rob her. She can just ask. I'll give her whatever she freaking wants. Money, possessions, children, who can really say?
What?
Do you want to go full electric on this?
I think I do. But I think I also want to go back to what I just heard. Now rob her at gunpoint cutely.
Yeah. I said I wouldn't do that. I said I would more likely give her gifts.
You give her that.
You do want to take that from your Diggersby, by the way.
I take everything from Diggersby.
Like, really, all you are using Diggersby at this point for is just a piggy bank.
Like, stop stealing stuff.
It's just picking things up. It's picking up things that, you know, it's pretty much like cleaning up litter.
It's like, ooh, that's litter. Like, no, it's not. It's expensive.
It's not really. I don't think you can get anything. Actually, you
Ma'am.
can.
Ma'am, first of all, let's talk about how you sent me all the way to... Don't you walk away from me. How you sent me all the way to the lighthouse just to talk for 5 seconds, come here, you, and then just have to come back here.
That might be a different picture.
Shut up.
Are you
you're
saying that all NPCs look the same?
On this Juneteenth, yes, I am.
Wow. So anyway,
Harlot.
well, that's unnecessary and misogynistic.
Oh boy, my favorite character. Hey there! Thanks for rolling by to have a chat with your mate, the ball guy! I see the fishing rod. In that case, I've got the perfect Pokeball for you.
No, it's in the back of this unmarked white van.
If you manage to catch a Pokemon using your fishing rod, and it's time to use that lure ball. It's the absolute best Pokeball for people who like Pokemon that live in the water. Pokeballs are just little surprises, don't you think?
And it took about 30 minutes for me to, you know, figure it out. But I'll probably just delete that later. Wherever you can, you know, I would take a helpful suggestion.
Huh?
And I really don't care about first edition Charizards. I really don't care about Charizards at all.
Hey, oh, she looks like she's pissed off. Hey there, gym challenger. Shall we start the process to get you ready for the gym mission? Well, let's do it. That's right. You have to change to your uniform. The changing room is located over there. That. Haha! Alright, your uniform. The gym mission. Ah,
That's right, you did 60 million.
I sure did. Ah, by the way, while you're on the gym mission, you can't use your Pokemon box link. Not my babies!
Yep, so I guess make sure you have. Oh, you don't want to change out any Pokemon? Wow.
Oh, this daggone puzzle. Oh, I hated this one.
This was like the most brain dead puzzle I think I've ever had to do.
This is a waste of water.
Not necessarily.
The Hallway Pokemon gym mission is this. A challenging maze. And you must reach the goal to clear the mission. However, some passages are blocked by water. How should you do that? Try pressing that red button over there, and I imagine you'll figure it out, future champ.
But then I'd probably be looking to get rid of a new personally.
Now, let the gym mission begin.
Anyway, if the water cycles back through, it would not be a waste.
Well, I'm gonna have to fight you anyway. Oh, the Hallberry Stadium! Ready to bask in the beauty of water-type moves?
Just because she doesn't have eyebrows. No, she doesn't have eyebrows.
She's got big ol' eyebrows. Jim Trainer Julia. I want to go to the Pokemon Gym where we can talk about the perfume again.
Are we talking about Erica?
Oh, look at this cute little thing. Kill it!
When Ash became Ashley?
I'm Ashley! Oh, I like your Pokemon! Died.
Yep. Anyway,
It died a horrible, painful death.
the first couple seasons of Pokemon were really weird.
Ooh, knockoff! Yes! No move. Dark move, slap stone, the target's held item, and that item can be used in a battle move does redeems his target has a held item.
It's a pretty good move.
So let's get rid of on. Double hit with knock that ish off!
Oh, attacking moves, let's go! That's normally how I play these games. I mean, to be fair, I think there's like a difference between loading your Pokemon up for competitive and being like, I just want to sweep every battle.
Off their feet. Off their button.
Hooray! Hooray!
No, what do you do now?
Now I'm questioning.
It's incredibly easy. Like, super, super easy.
In common sense, I feel like we could just, walk through the water.
That's coming down pretty heavy.
And
That's like a lot of force. That's one of those things you're just like, oh, I'm sure I'll be fine. And then you're like getting crushed under it. And you're like, please help me. Only no one can hear you scream because you're completely, like, face down in the water.
like my bones. My bones.
Wait, what? Watch the skin clean off?
Hey, you know what? Exfoliation is important to do.
Yeah, skeletons, they have the best skin.
Oh no, not Whirlpool. I'm dizzy! You stopped the door. Oh, not the vortex. Hey, knock that ish off.
So,
Work it up, Buster.
I could explain something about the moves you're using, but I'm not sure I want to because you still have pissed me off.
How much have I pissed you off?
I don't know, I might have been holding a grudge since, the last time we played this. When
Are you really still this bent out of shape for putting that Pokemon in a box? You're right. Will I remember it? Probably not.
Because no, you want to have a fucking figure.
You want a hug?
I bet your favorite Disney character is fucking Mickey Mouse.
It's
Basic
not,
bitch.
you basic whore. It's Stitch.
Oh, so you're...
How
you're
dare
not
you?
Like, I'm not like other girls. I like Stitch.
And you like big-chested women.
Yeah, I'm pretty basic.
That is all you like.
I don't think Nessa's like super active. She just has a very nice form. Say in general. This figure is nice. What can I say? There happen to be large breasts on top of that. Am I going to complain about it? No. Would you please save, by the way, before you accidentally close the software and update it? Could use super potion. Your Diggersby got that super potion for you.
Thank you.
Really gonna emphasize the D on it.
I'm just saying.
Really gonna
t-
emphasize it.
Today of all days is a little rough today. A little rough to be saying Digby.
Hey, I have the day off.
Look, I had the day off. Do I want to fight you? Maybe, possibly. Or I could just go down these steps, which leads to a trap. So I'm trying to
Are
fight.
you allergic to experience points? Yeah.
You said no. I was going to fight for it, but no, you had to knock me. You had to knock me on my foot and say, "What? You made this
If I
far?"
knocked you on your foot, would you still be standing?
And you knocked me off my foot. Fell on the
I'll
ground.
sweep Nessa off. I'll sweep Nessa off.
Yeah, I bet you would. Spat in my face and called it oatmeal.
Is that a saying that people have?
I think it's official saying is, don't spit in my oatmeal and call it syrup. Something like that.
I've never heard that before, and I'm the one that knows all of the dumb, stupid, antiquated phrases. Well done.
Probably part of it. Oh, look at the cute little thing. Kill it.
So anyway, using Spark is a physical move. I don't know if your Pikachu is more physical or special based, but it might be helpful to figure out.
Ah.
Also, do you know why they say that revenge is a dish that's served cold?
Go on.
Yeah, I've explained it to Sam before, which I found surprising because, and I do feel like for the longest time, I just knew that that was something that you know, say, right? Pretty much, if somebody pisses you off and you're just like, I'm gonna get them back, since you're in the moment and you're still pissed off, you're probably gonna make mistakes, you're probably gonna get caught. But if I want to get back at somebody and I spent 20 years planning my revenge, I have a much better chance of getting away with it. At that point, you probably wanted to use regular potion because I think it was only like 20.
Okay, for the love of God, man. Are you... Shush!
I'm just saying, you can use these more efficiently. Anyway, you can I think.
I'm gonna whoop your ass right here in front of all these people.
Well,
They can hear it.
oh no!
I've been trapped. What am I to do? I have a perfect idea. Watch this, boys and girls. Oh, fine. Fine. You know what? Your mother.
Really build yourself this time. I don't know, it's gonna be so easy. Get it immediately. Jeez. What if you had to like really piss and then you got to
I will keep it away.
I'd probably be the hey to each their own, I guess. You might have forgotten. Congratulations. Was this as hard as you remember it being?
No.
Okay, that's good.
Hooray! Gym mission cleared.
Oh yeah, well we were muted. I think that was when you talked about first
Oh,
show
yeah,
that
first-
like literally nobody. Then you talked about that creepy Xander cartoon.
I remember Xander.
Nobody remembers that show, and that's for the best.
You sure? Because I feel like a lot of people remember Xander. I don't want to ride my bike. I didn't want to open the bag.
That show was traumatizing. Did you watch Moral Oral, by the way?
Sure did. That thing was... God bless it.
Why are you doing this? You don't need to. So anyway, this is why I'm saying I'm a better match for Nessa than you. I actually understand the basics of Pokemon.
He's backseat. He's backseat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess when I see you, you know, about to collide with a car, merge into it, I'll just be like, you know what? I could tell him to stop, but
Maybe I want us to both go out. Maybe I'm trying to use Destiny Bond.
I have prevented some car accidents at points by backseating.
If you're on the way to dying, you don't want to do that. Welcome on Gym Challenger. I think you already realized, but I'm Nessa. Sorry to have made you look for me. I know!
No trouble at all.
I don't doubt my humble mission's difficult. Yet you cleared it. Your mind as a Pokemon trainer must be quite refined.
This is a children's game, but please, I will take compliments.
No matter what kind of plan your refined mind may be plotting, my partner and I will be sure to sink it.
Nessa, don't give him too much credit. He's just going to use Pikachu.
By the time this battle is over, your Pokemon won't be the only thing that's soaked. Let's do it, Nessa.
Pikachu!
Fight. Spark. You know, I let my balls
So for the not dying, you know how one intersection with like the T intersection with the light that's like right by the car dealership, not far from it. Like if you were going towards the grocery store. One night Sam and I were coming from like the T directions, right? Like the standing part, you know?
Oh.
Light turned red going like the other way, so it was our time to go, and this car just like keeps on coming, and it's like going and going. I had to be like, stop.
A lot of times now, I will not go in these mid-range. Seeing some videos, people have like just gone careening through
Even so, when I turned in too, so I did kind of want to like, you know, maybe take down the lights or maybe be like, pull in here so I can yell at this guy for almost 10 minutes. Oh, we didn't. We just kept on driving, but I did kind of want to record him. But, like, realistically, that's the sort of thing where it's like, hey, police, this jackass almost collided with us. They ran through a red light, and then the police no. Unless I had it on film, unless it was like, hang on a second, pull out my phone and record them almost colliding with us, it just wouldn't have worked.
Looks like I'm tackling Pokemon. I'm saving.
Out of context, that sounds weird. You're talking about almost getting collided with?
Wait, what did I say before?
You said something about her being wet.
Oh. I was like,
Probably due to my accident, because I would know this not going to be because of your Pokemon.
I said by the end of this battle, your Pokemon will be the best drowning. Or so. Moist.
So anyway, had you used a grass type, you could have killed that slimy thing, even with its... Yeah.
One time I was in a parking lot with some friends, and we were like, some dude was like kind of sort of moving. So he went around us, almost running us over, had the point that stopped the car, get out, and started screaming at us, saying, "Who touched my effing truck?" Like, and he was like getting upset. So I got his face and I was like, dude, nobody touched your truck. Get out of here before things get down. He walked away. And then the cop showed up. And then the cop came over. Ooh, look at that. And the cop, he wanted to oh. That was perfect.
There's like a lot of times where people are in such a hurry, and I just wish I could say to them, you're not that important, right? Like, if you're an ambulance, you're like an emergency vehicle, sure. If you're a person in a position of power, you need to get to it. into meetings. I don't know, stop a nuclear war or something, sure then, right? But like most people, it's not that important. You know where, right? Like the city that I'm in. One time, coming out of it, like traffic was really bad, and you know, like the first street that's in that city that you know, like you get on the highway, like pretty much there's like a point where you need to get on the highway, you go into the left lane, and then if you go in the right lane, I don't know what the fuck you end up. But a lot of people, they'll wait, right? Until like the last minute the motor's over, and then all of a sudden they consider it your problem to make room for it. Sometimes they'll even, you know, like keep in that lane and then just ride the shorter lane. There was like this one day where they would just, you know, should I wait for the cutscene is over?
No. I may probably be the strongest member of this gym, but I would totally watch away. Wait, that's it?
You are pretty early in.
How? How can this be? Now that I've battled you, I think I understand. Continue to seize victories in the gym challenge with your Pokemon. You have an incredible spirit that may even be strong enough to challenge the champion, or even take me.
I'll try to guide him, man.
Back off, she's mine!
I think I was the one who was like immediately like, by the way.
You
Nessa,
and your
number
Pokemon
one.
are indeed deserving of this gym badge. You're deserving something else, Nessa. You know what I mean?
You can now go and eat fucking seafood.
Hooray! Seafood! Seafood! You can now catch Pokemon of up to level 30.
It's weird that
You'll
you needed to catch Pokemon up to 30. I guess it's because of like the wild area. You can catch Pokemon that are out of your league, and they don't want you getting lucky capturing a Pokemon that's way out of your league, and then just being, you know, too strong.
You'll want to challenge this fire gym leader next. As you and your Pokemon are now, he'll definitely want to battle you.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you have anything for it. No, Diggersby would work.
Kaden, my sincere congratulations for your victory over Gym Leader Nessa. Please take this commemorative TM. Whirlpool. Goldine's getting that bad boy.
Are you gonna use Goldeen?
I am, because we're now getting to... Take this too. It's a replica of Nessa's uniform.
I feel like there's a billion better water Pokemon than stinking Goldeen and Seeking.
Look, at this point, that's the one I've got.
No, you have another.
I know. If you manage to catch a Pokemon using your fish...
Anyway, the basic plot of the story that I was going for is the one day there was just this one
Oh.
guy. Okay, fuck me. I'll say this later. I will.
Happy Pride Month! Do not keep the chairman waiting. Catch the seafood restaurant.
Did we talk about the Happy Pride Month to you and your boyfriend thing before or after the Mike went in?
After the Microsoft.
Okay, good.
Maybe 20 minutes.
Cool.
So you will not forget the chairman's face. Although we could talk about it again because that's hilarious. So you
Nah, we got it. We don't need to.
Happy
redo it.
Pride Month to you and your boyfriend. How long have we been together? So you will not forget the chairman's face. I'll give you one. I literally see him all the time, Olania. Oleana.
I don't know if I can. Oh. Can you skip this? I mean, I just don't really care about talking to the chairman. I guess you're the one in charge.
I thought you meant skip because you got stupid.
No. I will tell about the story about the guy who tried to freaking merge with me later. I mean, that's pretty much just it.
He just turned around because you wanted to listen.
I mean, that's pretty much just it. It was just like a guy, and he kept on getting closer and closer. Like, you better fucking collide with. And then he didn't because I wouldn't get over. It was one of those I kept my eyes like straight ahead, but I was kind of out of the corner of my eye, being like, getting closer. Getting closer.
You're going
Not
to
gonna
kill
do
me.
it. You waiting till the last minute to get over is not my fucking problem.
Not my problem.
Like, it's one thing if you're on the highway and somebody's merging over from, like, the on-ramp, because, I mean, you know, that's, like, their chance to get over, right? But if it's one of those where it's like, yep, I've had about 2 miles to get over into the correct lane, and I just didn't, that's kind of when I'm just like, fuck you. I was in the proper lane this entire time because I have a stick up my ass. Because I
You
like
have
doing
a
things
what?
properly.
You have a what? You this guy says gonna stick up his ass. What'd you say?
Anyway, go and have your nasty seafood. They're eating Goldine.
Oh my god, now my baby. First of all, I gotta go to the. Oh god, I gotta think. First, ooh. Is that my girlfriend back there? Hold on. Hello. Welcome to the seafood restaurant, the captain's table. Bikish!
Oh, you don't need to ask to be seated. You just like go in and.
Chairman Rose comes here incognito, but the word always get out when he's here.
They recognize them legs. Aiden, let's celebrate your recent victory. Think
Oh.
no, it might have been me. It might have just been me. Oh, you were invited too.
Yes, I was, baby.
You two know each other? That's great. Come now, please be seated.
I'm
I
trying.
think this was it for the boys.
I'm trying to come in. Her hands are at the table.
So are her feet. Hungary is a seafood town. Would take quite the reach for her to get you, though. Naturally, if one is going to eat there, the obvious choice is the local cuisine. Everything on the menu is delicious. By the way, how is Professor Magnolia getting on?
Oh, simple. She puts one leg over the other side, then all the.
I'm quite indebted to her, you know. She was the one who figured out how to unleash the power of wishing stars and use that power to Dynamax Pokemon. We would never have been able to create Dynamax bands without her. She was saying that there's still so much we don't know about Dynamax, and it's causing her some worry. She even made me take a power spot detector with me when I started traveling. A power spot detector? That's the device that detects power spots. Locations that emit Galar particles and allow Pokemon to Dynamax. Okay, that's not exactly what he said, but it was pretty much what he said.
We'll allow it.
I don't like hearing that Professor Magnolia is so worried, though. If only there was something I could do. Like give her money. So much of my oodles and goodles and poodles of money. Sonia, it may be good for you to visit the vault in Hammerlock. Na, can't touch this. I believe the key to the Dynamax phenomenon lies in history there. MC Hammerlock. It's a hilarious Jake.
Understood, Chairman. I will arrange a meeting with Miss Sonia. However, I believe it is about time we get going, Chairman.
But we haven't even had any of those cheddar biscuits. But I've hardly had a chance to speak with Caden. I hear Red Lobster is dying, by the way.
It is.
It's regrettable, but I suppose it can't be helped. If something needs to get done, there's no time like the present, after all.
They really regret making that all-you-could-eat shrimp.
In any case, I bid you all farewell. I think I heard that it might have been more than that, but whatever.
Oh yeah, there's definitely more to that.
Probably wasn't a good. That almost seems like something that they pinned the crime on. It's like, it wasn't me. It was shrimp. Oh, son of a bitch. Does he think he's doing me a favor? He's right to think the bowl would be a good place to look for info on the legends, but then I have to do work, and I am one of those lazy millennials that don't want to do anything. I'm a millennial, Sonia. How dare you fucking say that? You got the water badge, yeah. Defeating Nessa's no small feat. We are millennials, right?
I like small feet.
Or wait, are we the ones before that?
No, I think we're
Here's a TM as a reward.
Retaliate? Oh boy!
Do you feel like Sonia is kind of doing, you know, what boomers think we are?
Music is rich for a fainted ally. Oh, okay, I'm in.
Nessa's a good friend. Perhaps I should drop in on her.
Maybe I should drop in on with you too.
Until next time, Gym Challenger.
Can I watch
Yeah,
it? Can I watch this? Can I watch it? I want to watch this whole thing. Excuse me. I think the thing is wrong. Oh my god, go away!
All right, man, it's organized. You need to watch this part. You got both the grass badge and the water badge by now, right? In that case, we're both headed for Motostoke in the fire, Jimmy, or Cobbin.
No, you're headed there. I'm going to the water badge thing again.
How about I share a little tip about that meter Cobbin?
It sure is a
He
little tip.
uses fire Pokemon. From what I heard, he's holed up now in Color Line number 2, undergoing some special training. If he's there, then we can't take him on in the Motostoke, even if we zip right on over there. Putting the brake mixing on Gym Channel.
Oh my
So
god.
I say we head to Gala Mine number 2 ourselves. Let's go and see what all the fuss is about.
You're stalking the man.
So anyway, you have a water rocket.
Oh, wow.
Fire is weak to both water and rock. Yeah, it is. I'm just saying you have something that's, you know, that will resist it twice.
Let's start with, first of all, we'll fix the thing out here. Goldine, I'm gonna move you with, you know what? No, our fashion. Rock. So, wait, that's Choodle. Don Choodle. Don Choodle's back in the house. Toxel, thank you by the way.
He did nothing.
He did nothing. Just use it all.
So which Pokemon did I give you, by the way? I'm just wondering. You said you probably would forget, so I'm just curious if you even remember my generosity. Okay, yeah, my generosity, which has been spit upon.
Would you like to say hello to it while it's right here?
Well, it's her. Calling her an it is demeaning. If you don't know the gender, you can at least use a, you know, a they.
It's Water Month, okay?
It is water month.
Okay, well, Rainbow Dash, we'll talk to you later.
She's so damn cute. I probably would never get rid of your starter because it's always good to have one ace that you're building up, but I also will not ask you to swap that. I will say that you want to be going in the other direction.
I don't want to go here where I'm going.
Oh, do you want to see if your Wobbuffet are done fucking?
Seems to be the theme every week, because last time it was that old man.
Listen, what, you think old
Oh
men
my god.
can't they make pills for that?
No, the old dude was talking about how Leon and what's the other girl?
How did he die?
Sonia are out
You know
here
that
doing
pill
it.
they make to, you know, help y'all? Yes. You know how they say that if your erection lasts for longer than, 4 hours to seek immediate medical attention?
Immediate.
4 to 6. Oh, didn't.
Oh no. Oh, for the love of God.
You remember that, right? You remember Mo Guns? Boondocks.
You know
How
what?
do you not remember
That kind of-
literally every bit from the Boondocks?
Why is there leaves everywhere?
I was actually kind of thinking to myself. Does like nobody have just a broom?
What are we? Are we just? If you got time to lean, you got time to clean. What are we all doing around here? What?
Where are you?
Where are you?
Do you want to do a mini game?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's. The Rotom Wally.
Let's get a makeover. Like, oh my gosh.
Let's get some shoe. Oh God.
I wasn't paying super attention.
Oh no.
Is it a Mudsdale? That would be a great Pokemon to play probably with, but you probably are not able to catch it. Because you are weak. I have in my copy of
Finish.
Sword 2 level 100s. I should have more, but I did not care enough to grind.
You crossed the finish line. Congratulations. We'll try again anytime. Splendid. That's the first Rotom Rally you've successfully completed. Here's a little souvenir for the occasion. You already have that?
You have it on Pikachu, but it's a good move to have. I could explain. And you know what? You put Ponyta back on the team, so I will. Status ailments make it easier for you to catch Pokemon, right? And paralysis is normally a pretty, you know, a pretty decent one to have, right?
Yeah, right.
So, you know, it's not bad. It's not a bad thing to have.
Why, I say, sir, you be looking quite dapper in your outfit.
Maybe think of Foghorn like,
I say, this dog around here, I say, boy, it's...
speaking of, yeah, if you don't do it when it's speaking of, have you watched Second Space Jam?
No.
That's good fun.
Still gonna see it.
I was talking to Sam about this. I don't remember how we were probably talking about multiverse. It was probably a long rabbit hole. We started talking about Sam went down the multiverse. The point is, something LeBron James. That movie is so bad. Like, I love the first Space Jam. I love the first Space Jam. I kind of want to say that poison is the best way to knock them out, but they can get out of sleep, whereas they just stay with paralysis. So paralysis is normally a pretty good one to just use. Though sleep, that's another good one. Also, sleep tends to be a little, you know, less active on a lot. But no. You are, for the most part, correct. For the most part, correct. If you take your pick, you sleep over, you know, paralysis. So, where was I saying? I love the first Space Jam movie. There's absolutely no weird reasons as to why. But there's nothing weird about that. Everybody thinks he's hot. Even people who aren't into furries are just like, I am not. Oh, damn. And they completely, you know, they give her the sexy look. You can try it, or do you think there's a chance that they're just like, oh, we'll make the rabbit character funny because no one would ever find a rabbit character sexy. So this is a hilarious joke, and then everyone's like, oh. You know what? I've learned something about myself. I do find the rabbit character sexy. But I like a what now? Like a butt plug or what?
My God. I've seen this.
I'd imagine not, because the two times that I had something up there for medical reasons, it was not fun.
I was wondering when this was happening. I was like, wait a minute now.
But you. Pow! You can barely hear it, so it might be up to you. Sound cool. Okay, let me know if that's any better for sound. Anyway, I love the first Space Jam movie. The second Space Jam movie was like so bad that I could not finish it in one sitting.
You know what you and Nessa will be? A rare bone.
I think it could become common. Anyway, something. It was like really bad. And I was saying to Sam, and Sam was like, well, maybe I should watch it one of these days. And like, you don't really have to. And you know, I'm like, I won't watch it with you. He's like, well, I can probably find someone to. And I'm like, yeah, make sure it's, you know, family that you make watch it with you, because otherwise you will kill whatever relationship you have. Like, that's how friendships are broken. Making somebody watch Space Jam with you. Okay, thank you, Rayquaza. It's really bad. It's not like the worst movie I've ever seen, but it might be like the second worst movie I've ever seen. The first is still Salsa Party.
Oh my God, that movie. That movie was just...
Choose your next word carefully. I think you're gonna say the right thing, but you might not. Go ahead.
Sausage Party?
Yeah, what did you think of it?
That movie corrupted me.
I'm going to assume that's code for horrible, and that's acceptable.
It wasn't... Do you see they're making a series?
They shouldn't. I hate them so much. That movie is shit.
They're making it... It's on Amazon.
Like, it's like a 12-year-old who learned what sex was, right? And they're just like,
I'm gonna write a movie, and it's gonna be about penises and vaginas.
I had no idea what that
and
movie...
the food's gonna have sex because it's funny and hilarious.
it's like, there's no wit to that.
I had no idea what the movie was going to be about. And I knew it was going to be about food and stuff, so I was like, okay, cool. The first scene was enough to make me go, oh dear sweet merciful Jesus, what is this?
Good evening, Sasquatch. Still a little loud. Yeah, I can turn it down again. A little more. I can make adjustments in real time. But yeah, no, I hated that movie. I like got legitimately mad that that movie exists. Because you know the only reason it exists is because it's Seth Rogen, and Seth Rogen is like high half, you know, like half of his freaking life.
Yeah.
And you're just like, what if the food was alive? Hot dogs look kind of like penises. And buns, I mean, that could be vagina or buns, like butts. And, like, that is the entire fucking movie. You can fight on the water later.
But I want Gyarados.
I want the same thing I've been using for the past 30 years.
That's like one of my favorite Pokemon.
You are a Gen 1, aren't you?
You are a horrible person, aren't you?
I mean, I'd say I'm alright.
I want the...
I'm not gonna say
Somebody
I'm
learn surf immediately.
You know that thing you just got, Tim Pole?
Mm-hmm.
That's his evolved form. Yep. How to put you. But
Wow, there's
yeah.
so many of y'all coming out now. Oh,
Ooh, a
Curly
Purloin.
on.
It's cute. It's a cat. I love it.
Meow.
It's so adorable and fluffy. Kill it.
The stream is probably fine. The movie should definitely be taken down. Sausage Party should not exist. It doesn't affect him. He's too limber. But yeah, Sausage Party is bad, and I will never forgive it for existing. And they got him to play stinking Donkey Kong. To be fair, Donkey Kong was pretty unlikable in that movie. Donkey Kong wasn't much better, truth be told.
Okay, who played him? Was that,
It was like some old comedian thing.
I thought it was...
Might be, I don't know. Mario movie was fun.
Oh, wow.
Didn't much care for Donkey Kong. Would still go see a Donkey Kong Country movie, even if it's the exact same character, if they don't spruce him up to make him more likable. Ay.
Meow.
Wow. It steals things from people just to abuse itself with their frustration. So are you saying you're a pearly one? Or purloin?
I like Purloin. It's adorable.
I think you're starting to find some.
What? It's just a cute cat Pokemon. I like most cat Pokemon.
Oh, hello.
I might actually like every cat Pokemon.
It's a Badoo. Also, it's Godzilla Fan 2024 Production 2.0.
Yes, good evening.
I want the tadpole that's lit up in beauty. That's the one.
And then of course,
So is that a shiny one? That's not a shiny one, right?
no, I think it's just stronger or something.
Oh, in that case, then. Electroweb.
You might kill it.
I want my money back.
I mean, you probably paid $60 for this game.
Christmas present.
Oh. Who loved you enough to spend $60?
I think my sister did.
Oh, that was very nice of her.
Also, I think I asked for the other one, but this was fun.
You asked for Shield?
I don't know what I asked for. She just,
Huh.
I think I might have asked for it. I don't know. I want Gyarados.
I don't really remember how we decided. Like, Sam and I were both getting it, so I guess at one point we were just, you know, I'm getting Sword and he's getting Shield. Although I feel like Sword is the more basic bitch, you know, answer, because who wants to defend when you can stab?
First of all, it's Hal Moving Castle. Second of all, I want the gas leak.
I think the castle stationary. Also, I've never seen that movie. I'm trying to remember the Miyazaki movies I did see.
Can we talk about how you just committed a crime that we need to fix? Oh, no, don't pay
I
that
don't really watch a lot of movies.
Remember that one movie you saw? No.
That was a dumb movie, but like,
You take that back!
I would explain why it's dumb, but that would be a spoiler. There's that one part where it's like, this is probably a bad idea and there are solutions in play. And she's just kind of like, yeah, I'll do the incredibly dumb thing that could possibly, end very poorly for me. Like, I like the movie, a good fit, but there were just certain points in it where I'm just like, that was a silly decision you just made, Missy. That's a real silly decision. I mean, I would definitely watch the movie again, right?
Indeed.
And I think the concern with the VOD was more of us talking about Sausage Party because that movie is a crime against public decency. Really against all of humanity.
Don't you spite? Oh, God, no! Please, Jesus!
I need to feed my cats, but I do want to see if you manage this. I would have probably laughed at least a little bit had you did Electric Web. I almost used the Japanese name. Have I told you that I have a problem where I will watch so much of like the Japanese, anime for Pokemon?
Fudge!
And then I will start like using names for, like the Japanese names for things. Pikachu's better because I use the Japanese name.
That one.
I almost called it, Electric Web, Electro Web, Energy Net, or Energy Netto.
Energy Netto. Starto. 100%.
Oh no, it's bigger. Oh,
Come on.
but yeah, there's like
Suck
a
it
few
in.
of the newer Pokemon that
Suck
I will,
it! God, no,
You could try your Premier Ball.
Bad! Jesus, okay.
But yeah, there's a few of the new Pokemon that I know their Japanese names better than their stinking, English names. Which I'm sure makes me seem like a total weeb. Oh, look at you using your Japanese. Listen, I'm not gonna sit here and quote you the Japanese name for some, some stinking light novel that has a really, really long name. No. I'm just gonna maybe call Magmar Boober. Its Japanese name is Boober, and Magby's Japanese name is Booby.
Bah! Ruby. Just want the ghastly. Give up the ghost.
How are you gonna get a Gengar?
Hold it. Hold it! Yes!
You scared the cat, by the way. I'm not sure if that was Lucina or Mewtwo. I only saw the back end and it's dark in the hallway. I'll be right back.
All
We'll
right.
have fun naming. Give him a very spiffy name.
Give him a spiffy name. Okay.
Possibly spiffy.
You ruined the joke. Born from gases, anyone would faint if engulfed by this gaseous body, which contains poison. Yes, its name will now forever be known as... Well, since he's walked away, let's change it. Spifferific. Spifferific. And exactly 12 characters. We did it. Oh, kitty cat emojis. You know what? Add to the party. Yes, add to the party. Let's not tell explosion. Let's just. Alright, no, I'm bad. Okay. Alright. Everyone out. Well, let's see here. Okay. Ghastlies are everywhere. And I forget what's the skull. Oh god, I'm pulling off this ball.
The skull that comes out at dusk?
Yes.
A dusk skull?
Don't do that.
What, that is its name?
Yeah, I know. Ooh.
You can't catch it. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be over level 30.
It's over 9,000.
originally it was supposed to be over 8,000.
So who?
But then when they localized it, they thought that it didn't sound as impressive as 9,000.
Ah, dish. I found a tiny mushroom. Same thing Nessa's gonna find.
Well, no, I'm gonna be the one, you know.
What is that?
That's a Rosalia.
Oh, let's do it.
So, do you want me to tell you how you fucked up today?
Everyone does that every day. What's the point? What's the point anymore?
You are the one with the tiny mushroom. All these ladies around, and you brought in an electric type Pokemon that only knows electric type moves against the grass type.
Pat in the head. Janet? Who invited her?
I do not see it as going well.
There's a lot of things that aren't going well for me, so let's just make it work while we got this, shall we?
How was your home?
It's not bad. Not bad. It'd be alright. It'd be alright.
Oh. I know you're having some space trouble. So I figured I'd ask. Okay. You gonna go back to streaming?
Now look. Now look. Little grass thing. Hit it. You know what happened? Not a damn thing. Alright. And that did not.
Yep, you did about as much as the Maractus. You know what? I like Maractus. It's cute. Nobody uses it because it's a single stage Pokemon that doesn't have amazing stats.
Now my Togepi. Oh god. Well, that child died.
Did you see in the anime when they fought over Togepi? It's a yes or no question.
I was watching this.
No, that's
Really?
you are so fucked.
Oh. Well, we got condoms.
Anyway, they fought over Togepi. Ash won, but Misty still got to keep it. Do you think
Oh yes, I remember that. Yep.
Misty followed Ash around the entire time because he tried her bite, right?
Yes.
But she got like her main Pokemon, like her baby Pokemon, essentially from Ash. Do you think that evens things out?
I'd say it does. I'd say it does.
Do you think anyone will ever tell Misty that?
No, because Misty doesn't want to hear it.
Well, I think Misty just wanted an excuse to follow him around because she had like a crush on him, and Ash was just like, Pokemon! So Ash, what do you think of girls?
I like girls that like Pokemon!
Oh my god.
I think at one point the original voice actress for Ash, they asked her, like somebody asked them, you know, her about the Ash Misty ship and whether he had any interest in her. And I think her response was something like, I think Ash was a 10-year-old boy who was just excited about going out and catching Pokemon.
Here's Pokemon! A Pikachu, do the thing you do!
Here we go, people. Now somebody finally came to play the freaking game. Oh girl. Ooh. Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Maybe your teammates can continue carrying you.
No, there's that. Alright, you know what to do. Actually, you know, look at the electric web. Go to electric web. Sucker Punch! God, what was that? 2B Master. Misty song? I tell you, it has feels back then about that.
Did you touch yourself to Misty's song?
No, I did not. No!
Okay.
Oh God,
Just
no!
the way you phrased it, I'm just curious.
The feels! Not like I'm out here just going like, oh yeah, Misty's song. Good God, man.
Listen, sometimes
Who's out here doing it to music? Oh, there's something we have
people
to
are
unpack
into some
here.
weird shit, okay?
There's some stuff we have to unpack here, isn't it?
No, people are just into some weird shit. So, like, it wouldn't surprise me.
Is there some things we need to talk about in your life? How's your home life?
I live here with 2 cats. That is the entirety of my household.
Now listen here, you. Somebody, that poor thing is just dying. Life, dude.
Yeah. They're healing you, okay?
Oh, for God. Come on now.
Okay. Snorlax is back.
Hooray! Fight! Electro Web! In the face! Now it's not doing anything at all. But hey, you know what?
I
Speed's falling.
think if you win, it's going to be specifically because Snorlax carries.
Well, he's about to get carried to the grave.
Holy crap.
He's about to get carried to the grave.
I thought he'd be fine. I thought this was going to be one of those things where it's like, he's a big boy. He's got a lot of health.
Well, he did. But kicked.
Yeah, I think the Rosalia might be recovering at about the pace you're dealing damage. Oh man, and that Maractus is in a luxury vault. My gosh. This lady has taste.
Does she?
Yeah, she's cool.
Spark! There we go. There we go.
You are doing more damage with that, so maybe
And
you
she's
have
paralyzed.
maybe
Oh.
you have a physical type.
Hit missile!
Pikachu.
Hit missile!
Come
Hit
on,
missile!
Maractus, we believe in you. You can do this like how many times? Oh, maybe not.
Hit 3 times a Togepi uses Blade Dew! Hooray!
You'd be dead if it wasn't for this life dew.
Are you
Wait,
sure?
water
Because-
doesn't let it. Huh.
Are you sure? Because right now I'm doing pretty. I'm making it in there.
I think the other guys are carrying you, but sure, get really cocky.
Spark!
My tiny mushroom is huge. Actually, it's right in the name.
Rosalia, you.
Maybe it's an ironic name.
Pin missile! Pin missile!
I think it can hit up to 5 times.
Pin missile!
3 to 5.
Pin missile! One more. Pin missile! One more. Doesn't hit. Oh my. Almost Snorlax. Smack it upside the head. Okay, that works. That's good.
Hooray! Togepi!
At least she's doing something.
I'm literally pecking at it.
I mean
What-
more the fact that sometimes you get partners in this and it's just like, why yes, I have a soul rock. Mitch shall use rock polish.
My face! Yes, capture. Really? On Juneteenth?
That's essentially what you do with Pokemon.
Really?
Haven't you seen
Juneteenth?
World?
One
You
day?
gotta turn this around on me like that.
That sounds like a god. Rosalia, what's going
I
on?
don't think you can fail a capture in this. It's smoothly theatrics.
Has anyone failed?
I don't know. I think hypothetically the Master Ball can fail, but it's such a low chance that it typically doesn't.
Scenes in the box.
Might have also tweaked its code. I watched a video on it recently. I do not remember the specifics. I just remember saying, them saying that it's technically this.
Oh, Vileplume.
That's my mother's favorite Pokemon.
She's a... Alright, we've got to... Oh my. That thing looks like it could whoop me and beat me.
That Pokemon was designed by Hitoshi Ariga. He does some Mega Man manga.
I just heard noises, like, what is that thing?
Probably the Pokemon that are around. You know how it is.
I know how it is, but
You
I
know
don't know
how
what
it
it was.
is.
I just want to know what it was. What's up here? On my nice little bike ride. Oh my heavens.
I mean, maybe with Thwacky.
I don't think I have one.
I was gonna say, I think you got rid of Thwacky. Yeah. So do you watch much anime these days?
Nah, not as much as I used to.
Isn't that just the way?
I
Probably whatever the last one is. Unless
Notice.
you want to get your Pokemon back. Although you could always fly if you wanted to get your Pokemon back. Your Boba Fett's.
Oh, so that would be.
Like I said, you could just fly and be closer. Go outside. No, don't sit
I
down.
just want to sit down for. I just need to rest. Okay, I just need to rest for a moment.
Okay.
Outside.
Open your town map.
Oh,
That's Buy the Sword and Shield expansion pass for $30 MSRP.
Shut
Put
up.
in your mother's credit card.
Oh, God.
Do it, you bitch.
I like. Oh. Imagine if that was the marketing.
What? Just like steal your mother's credit card? You're a wuss if you don't. Anyway, when she takes that pose, that means that she did find an egg.
She's like, oh dear God. It went worse than I thought.
You take no responsibility for any of the canoodling that your Pokemon may do.
I guess add it to my party.
Yeah, you can. Choose very carefully. You already did choose very carefully, you son of a bitch.
Thank you, chat, for not snitching.
I think we've already discovered that you, one, have no idea what the fuck you're doing with these games, and two, you have terrible taste.
I just wanted to see how long it would take. I didn't think the egg part was where we needed to go. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, let's go fight some Pokemon Water. Oh, wait,
Yeah, I probably should have noticed when, you know, it was raising your experience and everything, but you know what? What the fuck?
Let's go beat up some things. Like this thing. I will bite you.
Uh-huh.
You okay?
It's
You sure?
I'm just learning that I should have no expectations for you in this. You fought a fucking Rosalia
What's that
with
supposed to mean?
with a Pikachu that had only
Hold-
electric attacks.
Hold on a second here. I resent that comment. What do you mean? What exactly do you mean?
If you want me to have expectations, you need to start meeting the very, very, very low bars that I'm setting.
Wow. Okay. You know what? You know what? Happy holidays. Happy freaking holidays.
Second favorite Pokemon.
And you know what? You'll get over it.
I'm bring you into my house.
Oh.
I hook up my shielding equipment.
He said
I let
hook
you
up.
use my electricity.
Yeah, I started to sound like my mother.
I birthed you.
Okay, minus that part.
I raised you. I provided this house.
There we go. Now we're getting there.
I put you through publicly funded education.
No.
Somebody paid those taxes.
No, I was private school.
Oh.
Private school for like 16 years, and then my junior year of high school was when I went to public school for the first time.
I went to public school.
I'd rather
School sucks.
I'd rather go to public school than go to private. And then the one time, I guess I have to fight you now. And the one
Yeah,
time
I
I
get
went to
you.
an all-boys school. I'll tell you how that was a nightmare.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month. Let me tell you, that was spit everywhere. I'm gonna have to kill the cute.
It's literally food.
God bless.
Just continuing with the electric against, although I guess you're over-leveled enough at this point. Anyway.
Hey, you know what? This is a great time to now switch something. Oh, you know what?
That is literally the only thing that does not eat shit. Oh, the thing with the ×2 weakness. Like a ×4 weakness, actually. It's got 2 weaknesses to this. It does not live, Okay, it used the normal type move. Congratulations.
Take a bite out of this cherry.
Seriously, if you lose to a fucking Choodle, you are pathetic, random breeder lady. Quit your job, start making Pokemon AVs, and just get on with your life.
You! Well, it's just a potion.
It's 20 HP. It's 20 HP. Aye.
Flinch!
Anyway. Going back to the anime thing, though.
Yes!
I don't watch a lot, but I read Shonen Jump every week. And it's very frustrating.
Very?
I don't know how much manga you've read, but there's like a lot of manga that gets killed at like the about the 20 chapter mark, right? And that's really not enough to get the story going or anything. And it's one of those things like, what? You did not capture the imaginations of worldwide readers? Actually, just Japanese readers. But you did not capture the imagination of like the readers within, you know, the first few months of your manga being out before you could properly build up a story or characters. I just get, it's hard to get invested. Actually, it might be too easy to get invested, and then you get disappointed. I bring all this up because I was reading this one manga today that they put out physical editions for, but it only lasted 18 chapters. It's right there on my desk, I could check. But I'm pretty sure it was 18. And I'm like rereading it, and what's there, you know, Hunter's Guild Red Hood. What's there is pretty damn good, right?
Indeed.
And it's just one of those things, it's like, this will never become what it could have been because you killed it. Because you fucking killed it, Shonen Jump.
How dare you? This is all Shonen Jump's fault.
I mean, it is. It feels like luck of the draw a lot of times, whether something gets popular or not. It'll kick your ass. But yeah, actually it might be fine because you're ghost type, and I'm not sure what it's gonna have that'll actually do damage to. I might have payback, which will kick your ass.
Curse it. Let me spite it.
You could curse it, that'd be fun.
Curse!
This probably isn't why fundamentalist Christians had any problem with these games. It was one of those, it's like, it's not bad, and then they get to Gen 2, and there's this move where a frickin' Pokemon halves its HP to place a curse by driving a nail into itself to place a curse on another one. It's one of those, like, okay, maybe Jesus would not approve. But yeah, I don't know. Shonen Jump, like,
Owie!
Most things that are in Shonen Jump, I read. I am not reading some things that, you know, have been running since before I started reading it week to week, right? Because Rick Waits is asking what anime or manga we follow.
I mean...
But yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. I could go down the list. Some of it sucks. I'm reading My Hero Academia and One Piece, of course. And then there's, like, just a ton of other things. Just, like, a ton of other things, too. So, yeah, if you check Shonen Jump's, you know, like, site, you can probably sum it up. If there's anyone you want to know in particular, I could probably tell you whether I'm reading it or not. Not Jujutsu Kaisen, not Chainsaw Man, and not Undead Unluck, because they've been running for too long. So I did not jump onto them early enough. Kagurabachi I'm reading, sure. But yeah.
I need to probably start watching. I mean, I promise
To justify you going back to an anime convention?
I'm going to an escape room convention, so there's that.
Oh, okay.
So, like, I've been watching Korean dramas and J-dramas.
Also watching the Pokemon anime. Go on.
I watched the first episode of,
Do they
Pokemon
kiss?
Concierge. And I need to keep watching that because I watched it.
I think I watched 2 episodes of that.
I watched it while I was at work. That was the problem. And then as soon as I started watching and eating lunch, I got called away. So let's go to
The step bro stuck in the washing machine.
help, step bro. I'm stuck.
Yeah, it's kind of flipping the whole genre on its head. I think I've said this several
I'm
times.
still shot
I still don't completely understand how one gets stuck in a, in a washing machine, and I might be too chicken shit. Like, I don't know that I'm curious enough. It's like on the verge of it. On the verge of being just curious enough to be like, to go to a certain site and type in, stepsister washing machine and be like, okay,
Please,
how
for
does
the
this
love of
work?
God, don't.
I mean, it wouldn't be my stepsister. I have no step siblings.
Oh boy, this is getting interesting.
And I'm not Japanese, so I'm not into incest anyway.
Oh boy.
I watched an anime that it told you from the beginning that the dude totally wasn't into his sister because that was gross. How do you think the anime ended?
He was into it.
Yes. I don't watch Record of Ragnarok, no. Kagurabachi, I kind of liked Mama Yu more than Kagurabachi, but
I have questions.
I definitely do like Kagurabachi. It's definitely, like, grown on me. At first, I was kind of against it because I considered it the competition to what I wanted to see succeed. But
Who's he gonna test it
it's pretty
out?
good. Who's what gonna test what out on? Oh. Oh, that's what you mean.
So
I don't think I have enough body mass to get stuck in a washing machine personally.
Unless we put you inside, right?
Well, you know what? I'll just look it up.
Good.
It's not the most questionable thing I've looked up. Like, a few weeks ago, I was talking about frickin', like, looking up Goombella on Rule 34 and being very disappointed with what I saw.
Alright. Oh, dear God, no! I know I can use water, but I just... you know what?
What type do you think that thing is?
Unknown at this point. I was using ancient power.
Unknown is psychic type.
Oh, it's okay. Well, this is getting to be interesting.
But yeah, I don't know. I also just get I feel like, though, the way that Shonen Jump does things also fosters, like, kind of negativity. A lot of people get pissed off when something dies, and then a lot of people get pissed off when certain things live. I am not the only one that is kind of annoyed that so many other mangas have fallen, but Nui's Exorcist continues to persist.
Is it Water Rock?
Do you know what Nui's Exorcist is? Pretty much Bleach, but with titties.
Ah!
And the titties are pretty much the only thing that can be keeping that stupid manga going, because it is not well written.
Ooh, you're excited for the titties.
I am Mr. Mickelson.
There was, like, so many complaints in the comments with that one, and it's like, why does this manga still exist? But yeah, I don't know. It also, like, kind of, I feel like it fosters a bit of competitiveness. I know after one got canceled, it was one of those things, it's like, this isn't a competition, it's one of those things, it's like, it kind of is. One manga dies so that another might live. They killed one off that was about golf recently. And surprise, surprise, I'm gonna be honest,
Surprise.
I can see no if you asked me if I'd ever be interested in a golf manga, I'd say no. I'm just not interested in golf in general, right? The characters were written interestingly enough that I was kind of into it. I was disappointed that it died.
What?
Did they kill Bleach? I think Tite Kubo just wrapped that one up specifically because he has health issues whenever he tries to make a manga last too long.
Good God. Sounds like a personal problem.
And Bleach, I love Bleach. I jumped on it, like, immediately when I read the first chapter in just a random copy of Shonen Jump I picked up, right? That's another one that I'm not sure makes the most sense, but it kind of has Rule of Cool going for it. Where things will, like, contradict, plot points will never be, addressed or wrapped up again. And Jeddah looks so damn cool that I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna continue to read Bleach. But yeah, I don't think Bleach died. I think I think Kubo-sensei can do whatever the hell he wants. Because he did, like, the Burn the Witch stuff. He did a few one-shots for Bleach. Yeah. If you're mad about Bleach, you might be mad about his health. Which you shouldn't be mad about his health. It's a very serious thing. I'm worried about, I'm worried about Mr. Oda right now. I hope Mr. Oda's doing fine, because One Piece still continues to fucking rule. I think that happened to Kubo before as well, though. Oh, I guess I need to read this. You again.
That was a lot, wasn't it?
I feel sorry for my Pokemon if I made them take part in a battle against low-level opponents.
I feel like I beat you last time.
I'm not in the mood to deal with weaklings right now.
So then would you do it yourself?
Then again, I suppose it's a form of mercy to crush weak opponents early on.
Oh.
If you're under a misguided impression that you're stronger than me, then surely you would be up for a Pokemon battle.
I mean, I am stronger than you. Oh, hold on a moment. No, hold on a moment.
I know time to deal with pathetic trainers.
See what I got here. Hold on here.
Yeah, I'd say with Bleach, just let Kubo-sensei do what he needs. Although, I think before that, I had the volumes of it, so I know, But he had a manga called Zombie Powder before, Bleach. And I think that one went on, I think that one got canceled and ended specifically because of his health issues as well.
Naturally.
So it's kind of like, it seems to be a pattern with a lot of people who write manga for a long time. Because I know that, the guy who writes My Hero Academia is having some health issues, or at least it seems like he is, and Oda also seems to be taking a lot of breaks and writing shorter chapters. So, yeah, I don't want anybody to actually hurt themselves just to produce manga. You know you're weak to Psychic too, right?
That thing's dead, so...
Hey, if you kill it in one hit, it's no big deal. I'm just wondering if you're aware that poison's weak to Psychic. Looks like you've grown a bit. Only a little bit, though.
Yeah,
Also, I kinda hope that Beats kicks your ass.
You always sound because
Yeah, I mean, like, if it actually helps, as long as they get their health back in order, I actually don't mind hiatuses. I don't mind hiatuses. If Oda needs to take off a while, that's cool with me. I feel like My Hero Academia is close enough to the end that they should probably just finish it up, and then maybe not write anything for Jump for, like, a year or so. But yeah, that was like another complaint people had with them canceling some of the manga that they did cancel because, they could have filled in some of the gaps that the other mangas that are taking hiatuses or just coming to a close could have filled. I'm still never going to be fine with whole, Mama Yu Yu getting canceled. Excellent. Not everyone can corner my team like this.
Does that look familiar?
Yeah, because Beat has class.
That look familiar?
Boy, it's a good thing you caught a high-level Pokemon.
Does this look familiar? Now I'm dead.
That will never die. It's so cute. But yeah, I don't know. I actually did have a video scripted out about you, and you showed at least a little effort. I'll give you that. I guess I'll finish that thought in a minute. I'm sorry, I should know better. It's very clearly going to go into a small cutscene. Pardon me, it seems I must take back my words.
Weak!
You're not weak, you just lack talent. Your chances of completing the gym challenge are pretty slim, I must say. Here, I'll give you this. Something to show you at least try.
You little bitch.
He's still the best written character in this game. Now, where shall I go to collect the wishing stars? He's really not. He's awesome.
Why is that
Ooh.
thing running away? The heck? Oh.
That's a dragon type.
Well.
You might want a dragon type. When I played through this game, my team was mostly, you know, fairy type. So I'm not gonna get on Bede's case. Don't step on that. You
Oh,
mess.
Stung Fist. Yep.
Hey, you know that Pokemon that literally nobody liked ever? What if we made a regional variant of that rather than something people actually care about?
Wow.
Its Pokemon cry is a fart. Its Pokemon cry is a fart. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, I was right, you know, I scripted out a video about my whole issue with some of Jump shit. I kind of want to reread a few things and go into the comments. And then, like, tweak it. The comments of the, because you can leave comments on the individual chapters.
Indeed, you can. I'm gonna run away, because this is...
Deadly safely. Although they debuted like a new manga recently, and my gosh, I don't think I've ever seen a first chapter. And I get there pretty early a lot of times, so I don't always see comments, so I might be missing something. But it seemed like at least English readers were very, like, mixed on it. Pretty much it's just like a manga. Like, the first chapter was just, there was this exorcist who needed to get rid of yokai. She brought along a friend, and the friend just spent like 20 pages insulting the yokai, like pointing out its logical fallacies and pretty much breaking it down a kappa. You know kappas, right?
Yep.
He pretty much broke it down into just being a pervert, and it caused so much, you know, like, emotional damage that it weakened him to the point where she could just get rid of it, right? And it was one of those things where it's like, this is funny as like a one-off joke. I cannot see this manga going the distance. But there were a lot of people who were like, this is the stupid and most basic, you know, sense of humor possible. And there's other people like, this is hilarious, and oh my gosh, I can't wait to see it going forward. And I'm just like,
This is the bee's knees.
Like, there was literally somebody who, they made a comment along the lines of, does somebody have blackmail on somebody at Jump, or is this nepotism? How did this ever get published? Ay. So I'm kind of curious to see how that'll go. I'll continue to read it because why not? I feel like I read a lot of things just on the chances that maybe it becomes big in the future, and I can be like, yeah, I read that from the beginning. I won't have to catch up. If you're fighting a level 20 Pokemon, it'll do 20 damage. If you're fighting a level 25 Pokemon, it'll do 25 damage.
So
that's what
good.
Nightshade does.
So then we want to get rid of
It depends.
Spite.
Maybe. Are you feeling spiteful?
Yes.
Are you going to have your Pokemon give up on Nightshade?
I have an all-female team.
Earlier you had an almost entirely male team, and do not assume the baby's gender.
Oh boy!
Oh, it's your favorite Pokemon.
Got this terrific. I believe in you. Push! Push!
Wait,
Shove!
hey.
It's my second favorite. No, my first favorite Pokemon.
What were you gonna put in front of it?
Almost at second. Gyarados is my second.
Oh.
If licked, its victim starts shaking constantly until death eventually comes. So it has a seizure until it dies. Good lord.
Did you know that Gyarados has a ×4 weakness to electric?
Mudor works differently for the ghost type than for all other types. User stores power that attacks. If the user moves after the target, attacks power will be double. Ooh. Shadow Punch is good.
Yeah, but your attack isn't.
Alright, so forget Shadow Punch, I guess.
I mean, it's a cool move. It's just not really a move for Stinking Haunter. If we wanted to get into the metagame, which, hey, I guess we don't.
Three Dust Balls. Ooh.
Huh, that's really helpful when you're in a cave. What?
Tony Stark built this. The boxes built this in a cave. with a box of scraps.
Well, I think we all know how things ended for Tony Stark. Everybody has seen Endgame, right?
Be careful. Be careful.
He picked you up a... Is that a Nuggets?
Got me a nougat.
Nugget. You can sell that for money. When was the last time you watched a Marvel movie? Are you actively engaged in the subject?
I think it's the Marvels.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
The one with the girls.
Yes.
That was the last one I saw. That one was alright. Wasn't like, oh my god, fantastic. It was alright. Like, nothing like.
Do you think they'll stop making Marvel movies, or do you think they're just like, no,
For the love of
we
God.
paid $50 million bajillion for Marvel. We can't go back to just selling comics at not a lot of money.
They got movies for you. Oh. They got
Do you
movies
think
for...
enough people are still going to see them for it to be worth it?
If they make it good, because the next one to come up is people have been looking forward to is Old Agatha.
Why would people look forward to Agatha Harkins or something like that?
Did you ever?
No, I never watched WandaVision.
Okay, that's why.
Okay, was she cool?
It was she was cool. There's a big moment in. I don't want.
Are you really going to ignore the tall lady?
I will not ignore the trolley. It's one that thing first. Good flaw. I just want to make sure I don't ruin it for people. It's just at one part of the show, she has a moment, and it's one of the greatest mind. The mind just goes, holy, what?
And Rayquaza, I don't need to look up super effective moves. I know. Brandon probably could use this.
Hey,
Maybe I will indulge him, or maybe I'll tell him after the fact, like with that Rosalia. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm at the point where, and it's not Marvel doing Spider-Man, it's Sony. But I'll watch Spider-Man movies in theaters, and I will watch Guardian movies in theaters, right?
Smackdown!
Fuck your levitate. It can hit you with ground moves now, if it so desires.
Oh, Nightshade. In your face!
Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I have
Ow.
been trying to, like, I'll pick up the movies when I can find them cheap, right? Just because I've been collecting them this long. But Best Buy stopped selling physical, well, you know, DVDs and Blu-rays. Can you believe that?
Oh no! How dare they?
They want you to buy stuff digital, so that way, you know, Crunchyroll can just disappear them on you. And they buy up stinking, I think that was Crunchyroll.
You know why it's called bi, Anthony? Bi means two.
Oh, I thought it was because it was bisexual. Would you like to join our throuple?
I mean, he does have a
Actually,
big,
I guess you would need to form the throuple.
he does have a big piece of woo wood.
His name is Timber. It evolves into Girder.
Please insert girder.
And that evolves into Conkelder.
Spit in its face! Or use a rock throw.
I just watched Multiverse of Madness personally. That one actually kind of pissed me off.
I think I like the first one better.
Multiverse of Madness, oh my god. I think the reason why Multiverse of Madness pissed me off so much was, if I'm not mixing up my movies, that was the Doctor Strange one, right?
Yes.
Where he turns into... They got really freaky and, like, borderline... Like, I'd say pretty much they crossed into horror movie territory with that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there was, like, this whole thing, I remember years ago, where some kid... They put on this kid's tombstone Spider-Man, and Disney Marvel was like, we don't want our characters to be associated with scary things like, you know, death or whatever, so we need it to be removed from a tombstone. And it's like, 1, beginning of every Spider-Man movie, Uncle Ben dies. 2, Endgame, half of him, you know, half of all of existence gets killed off. Two, you made frickin' zombies strange.
I like to also agree with Rayquaza in the fact that I forget who I was speaking with, but it's like crazy how it's almost like if you do a college prerequisite course to watch some of these movies.
I think they did a good job in the beginning, where it was kind of like they were supplemental, and then like Avengers, I think was the first one where it kind of mattered at least a little bit. But I don't know. I get what you're saying. Are you gonna watch every video game movie so that you're ready for the eventual Super Smash Brothers?
Dear
Yeah.
God. Let's say
People
it's like
say about that, and I'm just there like, they don't, like, you really think Chris Pratt's 3D Mario is going to team up with live-action Sonic and live-action Detective Pikachu for this? You want to take part in gym plans, right? Crikey, but that's really something. I'd love to have a battle against a great trainer like you.
Well, look at you, Kaden.
why is my life horrible?
This is why you keep the pepper spray around. Surrounded by adoring fans, huh? You'll be showing up late pretty soon.
That's his name.
Oi, jog on, mate. Can't you see we're in the middle of a conversation here?
Yeah, can't you see that I'm the trainer that really wants to be wedgied and swirled and shoved into a locker?
Look, just take his money and kill him. Leave me be, please.
Oh, so we got a joker here, eh? You're so funny, I forgot to laugh.
You think I'm joking? I'll prove it then.
Please sit on him.
Now think about it, with you lot would definitely end with some laughs.
Please sit on him.
Let's take them on together, Caden. You ready, mate?
No. Go home.
The two of us were endorsed by the champion himself. One of us earned it, the other one was his little brother. We'll show you just what that means.
Well, if you insist, Team Yellow's gonna teach you kids that gym challenge is no joke. You better not be yellow.
Yellow.
What this other kid had to come what's enough for, eh? I just wanted to knock all challenges one at a time.
Ah.
Aye,
A Metroid movie. Oh. God. This is like Resident Evil 8. As soon as I see Lady from a Rescue, they're just like, boobies!
And yeah, now that you mention it, I think you are right about the director. Yeah, good call. It's also one of those...
Boobies!
Okay, anybody else can chime in. But I watched a video by one guy who was really pessimistic about some of Nintendo's, some of the smaller properties getting, adaptations, right? He was like, yeah, who the hell... Mario sells like $1 billion worth of tickets, but who's gonna go see a Metroid movie, right? But I just have to, think about the Marvel movies, right? Where, even minor characters... Even, minor characters started getting movies, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I could see the same thing happening with video game movies, where people are like, oh, video game movies are really popular. Let's scramble to buy up all the properties we can and make movies about them, right? Mm-hmm. Even, the weird ones. So I kind of think, I am of the opinion that a lot of the dumb movies that you would never think, I think the big ones are definitely going to go first, right? Mm-hmm. But I think we'll see. I am optimistic for a Metroid movie, and I think it'll be great. I think it will scare children. I think mothers are going to take their children to see Metroid Prime remastered movie theater on the big screen. Ridley is going to eat Samus's parents right in front of her.
Oh my god.
And then the children are going to cry, and the mothers are going to say, I thought this was a movie like Mario. How could this happen? Or they won't. Because they won't actually go into the movie. They will send their kids to the movie while they fuck the pool boy while their kids are busy.
Oh my.
That's what's going to happen.
Oh no.
Did I ever tell you about when I went to see Deadpool? Did you actually have, you weren't one of the people who went with me to see Deadpool. Were you?
Probably not.
Okay. There you go.
Lord, love that Jesus. Oh, here, Colin.
But yeah, I went to see Deadpool. I sit down, and it was an R-rated superhero movie. And I mean, maybe not everybody knew, what sort of stuff Deadpool would get up to, right? Mm-hmm. But I sit down, I'm waiting for the movie to start. A woman walks in with a child, a small child, probably like between 8 and 10, and this child sits a few seats down from me. And I'm just there thinking, oh.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh no. And if I remember correctly, they got to the pegging scene, right?
Oh no.
And I think I just glanced out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, nope, still there. She's not taking the child. She is not removing the child from the theater. The child from the theater that is showing the movie that has a stinking, a pegging scene. By the way, had you taken out the live part, you would only have one Pokemon to contend with going forward. And yeah, Rickways, I can see somebody making the mistake going into it, right? Going into it and thinking, this will be a fun movie for children. I cannot, I do not understand the logic of, we just got to a very raunchy adult scene in this, where apparently Ryan Reynolds got something up his bumhole, and we're still not taking the tiddlywinks out. That's where I have some questions. That's where I have some concerns. Would you let your child see Deadpool? Would you let your child, your hypothetical child, I should say, before I start saying this and people are like,
No, kid.
Brandon is the baby daddy. But would you let a child go and see an R-rated movie? And would you let a child go and see Deadpool specifically? Maybe I'm too puritanical, but I'd say no on both counts.
I would not. I would not let my child see.
So anyway,
That, yeah.
that would have been super effective against Panchi. Don't worry, Hop's just as stupid as you are when it comes to tight matchups. He's your true rival.
And this is the sound of me slapping. Yes.
You can tell that it was a joke because you don't hear me slapping back. Anyway, Diggersby is part normal. The point is something. I don't know. I feel like there have been enough good video game movies at this point that we'll get something. We'll continue to get them. I am really looking forward to the third Sonic movie. Have you seen both Sonic movies?
Yes. No, like the first one.
You are a fucking normie and you are the problem.
Well, that didn't take long for that to come out of you.
The first movie...
Sure that didn't hurt your throat on the way out?
Aye. If I used a horn, I would have had a better chance of winning. The second movie was an actual video game movie. They did stupid video game things. Guess that's what you get when your old brother's not useless. I thought we were skipping it. I'm sorry. I know a team, yeah, but we did quietly once we're beaten.
Oh boy, howdy. Please allow me to act like we're equals. Nice one, Caden. That's my rival for you. Now, where could that combo have gone off to? Let's keep going. Maybe he's further in.
That's what she said.
Maybe.
Now,
Ooh, get that!
which one? The big fat thing?
No, the thing that ran away. That thing evolves into something awesome. You'd know this if you understood Pokemon. Do you want to save, by the way?
I got healed up after that? Fantastic. Save.
Aye.
You all stressed over there yet? Thank you. You're horrific. Let me fight you. Do some payback.
Wow! That works better. Go first. Well, you go second.
I don't want to die. Oh, that's a horrible idea.
Oh, look at that!
That's
666.
Shut up! Alright, never mind. Diggersby, you got this. Swap Pokemon. Dear Jesus, take the wheel, drive fast. Dear Lord.
Diggersby.
That was awfully close.
I think if you use water attack, you're in some right trouble.
Yeah, bite this rock. Bite this rock. Oh, it's super effective.
Listen, this is Choodle's evolved form. So if you evolve your Choodle, you get a Dreadnought. If you just want to skip. But this Dreadnought will not have any EVs because you haven't been training it. So you might be better off sticking with Don Choodle. Who can really say?
Shut up. 1,
Yes, Dreadnought's ass.
3.
I
Hooray!
guess you can. It is yours now. You can do with it what you will.
Oh, that's not that type of movie we're playing here. Pineapple, good at level 12. John Choodle.
Don't even bother, Don Choodle. He's gonna replace you.
I will not.
Gonna replace you with your uncle. Creepy uncle who isn't invited for Thanksgiving dinner due to some colorful remarks he made one year about your mother's attire.
That's one of the things.
Would you like to clarify?
It's one of the reasons why we haven't sent him home.
Oh dear.
Oh! Go back.
Get the Wimpod.
I'm not catching it. I got it.
It's going to run away if it can.
It's a wimp! Look where it go! Look at him, the poor thing.
It's going to run away. I probably would have threw Dust Ball. But I'm also curious if it...
Dead.
Do you realize how awesome Velocipede looks? No, it's fine. You're just jipping yourself, but I know you're only going to use basic bitch Pokemon, so it's not even really worth getting upset about.
Sparklemore? Okay, I'll basically.
What, you staring in the mirror all night?
Ha 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 ha! You wish! Run. Run, you.
I'm kind of surprised that you're able to do that. It seems like the sort of thing where if you're like, oh no, it has arena trap or something.
Oh.
There's a dragon.
Behind it. Haha! You didn't know it was coming.
Never see it coming.
Like that!
Still need to play Persona. All of them.
I'm gonna throw a hex at. That's gonna kill us.
I really don't freaking know.
I'm gonna throw a nightshade at it. Whee! Supersonic's gonna be.
Everybody's supersonic racing.
I'm
Try to keep your feet
confused.
right on the ground. When you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around.
Rolling.
If you freaking hit it, it is going to fucking die.
Rolling Star.
Nightshade does a set amount of, so it obviously wasn't gonna get a low roll.
Rolling Star.
Do you know how much time Sam spent shiny hunting a Noibat the other night?
3 hours.
It was over an hour, possibly 2. I don't think he hit 3. He did get his shiny Noibat though. It was pretty dope.
Wow.
It's green instead of purple.
Oh, don't bite me. Oh, it bit me. You. Use next Pokemon. Diggersby. You are literally just here for me to catch the Pokemon. At this point. You're not going to do anything. I'm going to throw a ball at it. It's going to be happy.
Is it?
Should I use a Night Ball?
It's
Or
up to
Dusk
you.
Ball?
I probably would.
Full beans. Wham! 1, 2, 3. You're out.
And that's Dragon type, which is good against a lot of things. And if it's involved form, it knows Boom Burst.
It's a flying dragon. After nightfall, they emerge from the caves they nest in during the day. Using their ultrasonic waves, they go on the hunt for ripened fruit. Central box right now. We'll come back
Ash
to it.
had a Noibat that evolved into a Noivern, and you know what happened?
It bit him.
He lost to a fucking Charizard.
Oh.
So, is it a Wobbuffet or a why
My
not?
egg!
Wobbuffet or a why not? I can't remember if you have to do something special for a why not.
It's a Wobbuffet.
It is a Wobbuffet.
Why not? The Wobbuffet had a baby. The Wobbuffet's had a baby.
A middle-aged baby. You gonna...
Stepped on it. Now what?
Well, you can catch it, or you cannot catch it.
So should I not like kill? Like try to attack it at all? Should I just?
I don't know. It's up to you.
Well, it's not very effective for a mud shot. So you know what? Mud shot in the face. Oh,
It
defense
will
skill.
run if it has less than half HP, I think. Maybe a quarter, but it will run. Okay, that wasn't it.
And the speed fell. So, I throw a ball at it now.
Probably would, yes.
Dusk ball.
It's up to you. You only have so many Dusk Balls, and I don't know if you're actually going to use a Wimpod. Like I said, it evolves into something really cool. But like I said, I think you're going to use basic
Look at it.
Pokemon.
It spat itself out and it used Sand Attack. Your mother.
Pocket Sand.
Pocket Sand just shot.
So
In the
anyway,
face.
It's going to... Oh. It's not going to run. It will run, though, if you hit it again.
I'm gonna hit it again right in the face.
Well, then you won't catch it.
It can't run now. See, now it can't run. 'Cause that's the fight. Oh, fudge you. Wimp out.
Yep.
That's dumb.
Yeah, if only someone had warned you.
Look, when you said it, I meant the fact that I thought they were going to... Look, I can't fight right now. Hold on a second. I really can't. I need to revive. There it is.
Oh, yes. Just rely on the overleveled one. Good call. You gonna continue using Wobbuffet? You gonna take that repel?
What?
Are you using that Wobbuffet?
I will use the Wobbuffet when I get the... Give me a second. Meanwhile, are the Wobbuffet still at the nursery or do I get them back?
You're still there.
Or they're just out there... Oh my god, they're just banging left and right. Oh no.
Yeah, but they can only have one hit at a time.
They're out there just banging away.
You won't get back in like 20 hours. Like, hey, we have an egg for you. So don't worry about it.
So they're just popping out Wobbuffets?
It might be. I mean, they're popping
Oh,
out
there's
like
a
an
Wobbuffet.
egg. What did you think I was talking about? I asked if you were going to continue using it because it was in your party.
Oh yeah, why not? Actually, yes, switch Pokemon. I need a water one. I know, yeah, Goldeen.
I
Goldeen.
need every advantage for this Pokemon that I'm taking out in a single hit. Wanna knock over the mic stand?
Yes, I do actually. I'm sick of this. Ugh. It's a big rock penis.
Okay, I'm just gonna throw this out there. Goldeen's pretty much fucking worthless. It might win just because of the level difference, but it's not good. Yeah,
So just-
and
It just won. Goldeen just won.
yeah, when it does 4 times damage, that'll happen.
Meanwhile, Wobbuffet here. Wob Buffet. Incredible power. I was the one that's flying. Now, if I go this way, I get a ball.
You get a TM. Which are more CDs, but they look like yellow Pokeballs in this.
The user traps the target inside a harshly raging sandstorm for 4 to 5 turns. Now let's see. Oh, that's a stone fisk.
You're learning about the incredibly stupid, dumbass Pokemon.
See, so far I've been pulling out nothing but.
Shooter.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. It's... It's Daddy! I mean, what? Oh,
Are you
just
not
me.
gonna read?
It's unforgivable for you to get in the way of the Carkol-hearted work. That's you.
Oh, we weren't getting in his way. We were just trying to cheer it on. Still, he did a number on us in that Pokemon battle, so... Team Patel, yeah, time for Team Yellow Scarper, and give a morale boost elsewhere. Let's get out of here!
Cheering is one thing, but one shouldn't get in the way of honest work. Gore!
That's Kabu. Man, he's wicked. No wonder he's the fire-type gym leader.
Ah, you are the trainers endorsed by Leon. Hop and Caden, am I right? I'm just training right up until the last moment so I can guarantee the perfect match when I face you gym challengers. I specialize in fire-type Pokemon, and the water-type Pokemon in Galar Mine number 2 are the perfect opponents to train against.
Just continually punch yourself in the dick until your dick is immune to punching.
Regardless, it's getting late. Just go straight once you get out of this mine, and you'll reach Motostoke. Get a good rest at the hotel, and make sure you're both in your top condition. Come on, Gargle. You to head on home. Too. I'll make sure you get there safely. Gore! We're going to be on fire tomorrow. Up.
I remember Lee talking about Kabu.
No, you don't.
He said a lot of gym challengers give up because they just can't beat Kabu.
So you're giving up?
Man, now I'm getting all fired up too. I chose the water starter.
He
Run.
did choose the water starter.
He sure did. Stop and let the Badoo drop in for the night. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
That Carkol from before. I guess it might have been here on jobs. You do know about Poke Jobs by now, right?
Poke what?
Kinda like hand jobs, but looks like there's no helping it. In that case, settle down and let Professor Hop teach you a thing or two.
Oh,
Wow.
Jesus, why?
Wow, because you said you didn't know.
Let's see if I can remember what he had written down in his old notebooks. Basically, you can have your Pokemon go about and help companies or other folks who are in need of something. You can take Pokejobs from the road to me in any Pokemon Center, so give it a look sometime. You can essentially pimp them out. Now, Cream Cracker.
What you do?
I'm time for the boo to sleep. Come tomorrow, that fire gym leader Kabu better be ready, because I'm coming for him.
He's Cream Cracker? Oh my. Well, ladies and gentlemen, before we continue on with that plethora of just beautiful things I've seen, can we swap Pokemon? Oh, first of all, I'll take that.
He is funding your trip.
He sure is, basically, at this point.
Wait, it's a she, isn't it? I'm sorry,
She is.
B.
Yeah, she is funding my trip. Meanwhile, my Wobbuffet's a boy. It's a boy!
Yup, I told you not to assume. You can tell because he doesn't have lipstick.
Well, let's start with you.
Sock?
Sock! Go on, Diggersby, I know you can do it.
This is a man. He's wearing a gi. I mean, not all of a sudden. It's been since Gen 5.
Well, I mean, like, be born all of a sudden. That was that's part of its
Yeah,
skin or something.
your parents probably got us some creepy stuff if we come out like that. No comments?
I don't know how to decipher what. That's all about. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? Is that it? No, there's one more. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, Jesus. No! Diggersby! Yes, I like to swap it. You know what? Just because. Just. Dear God, that child would die just by sheer looking at it.
Good job. You used the thing that can't be hurt by normal, fighting moves. I guess we'll see. I feel like Sock has a little more. Yep, a little more class than a mere Pokeball.
I feel like I guess a great ball.
I feel like I should text Sam, by the way, and be like, Brandon boxed his starter. Be like, well, what did he replace? And it's gonna be like ass. His team is ass.
Hooray! I've caught Sock!
Yeah, I did say that he might watch the VOD for some of these.
Hi, Sam.
Maybe. Or maybe he doesn't get around to it.
Hi, Sam. Sock. If you see a Sock training in the mountains in its single-minded pursuit of strength, it's best to quietly pass by. No.
I've heard of unibrows, but this is ridiculous.
Send it to a box.
Now you too can be a black belt.
Hoya! No, oh, first of all, give me the sign. Let's go. An amulet coin. It doubles any prize money.
Yeah,
Now, okay, let's get first of all.
that's pretty good.
Haunter will take that out. Ooh, a Noctowl. Oh!
So anyway, that's not a flying type.
You know what? Nightshade. Nightshade can't kill it. Nightshade, fine. It doesn't affect it. It's even better. Not the air slash.
Like I said, that thing's normal flying. Normal does not get hurt by ghosts. Because normal people don't believe in your bullshit ghosts.
You take that back about my sweet baby boy child. Sorry, baby girl, Haunter.
You gonna evolve her into a
Confusion.
Gengar?
What?
You gonna evolve her into a Gengar?
Probably.
You know how to evolve her into a Gengar?
I have to do something at nighttime, right? Give it a night. Sometimes.
Maybe you should look at Bulbapedia.
Yes! I know it's super effective. I would use a ball. In your face!
I'm not sure that was worth wasting a Great Ball on. The Pokemon's not great. It evolves from a Route 1 bird.
You're so nice.
I'm just saying.
1,
Of course, I guess it doesn't matter to
2,
you.
3! Suck it in!
Fuck the Great Ball.
So yeah, how does the Great Ball not catch it? But dumb.
Okay,
Absolutely
do I
dumb.
need to explain to you how probability works?
Oh, I know how it works.
Just because something's more, well, less likely, I should say, not more unlikely. That seems a bit redundant. Why, I once saw somebody get hit with a 0% crit.
Mhm.
I still don't understand how that worked. I'm gonna say that they programmed Fire Emblem Engage really well. I'm gonna say that's it.
Sudowoodo! Su!
So, if you got haunted by the ghost of Marth, would you want to marry him?
Depends what's he going
He's a ghost, and he powers up your attacks.
Oh, you know what? Maybe we can work something out. Is he buying
I'm
the
just
ring?
saying, the game was called Fire Emblem Engage. It was all about rings. How the fuck were you not able to marry Marth? How were you not able to gay marry Marth? But no, I married the furry.
Happy Pride Month.
Actually, I don't know. I think it was just implied that we were romantically engaged. I don't think they actually did any marriage in that game. Anyway, it wasn't a well-written game, but the combat was fun.
Yeah, that's all.
It's really not. But okay. Do you want to play Fire Emblem Engage?
Maybe. Maybe. Oh no, I don't want to add to my party. It's into the box.
Well, I guess you could always play the game on a mode where death isn't permanent.
Yeah, please not. Let's not do that.
You can play it... Are you gonna get the Hatterene?
Oh my god, that thing. First of all, there's a coughing. Second of all, that thing was charging. He said, get that one.
It was a charging shot.
It was like, get that one. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've been meaning...
Oh!
Yeah, if he uses self-destruct, that's gonna be a problem. Actually, it'll probably go through you, so it wouldn't matter much anyway.
Coffee!
You gonna use it?
Coffee. It's a beautiful thing.
Oh, okay.
I had, when COVID first started, actually no, COVID first started was Haunter. But then I realized we missed a perfect, fantastic opportunity, which would have been horrible to use, but fantastic.
Oh, are you gonna make fun of the people who died of a respiratory disease? By being, like, coughing?
And wheezing on the other side.
You're coughing and you're wheezing and you're breathing in, you know.
I mean, not to mention I do have asthma, so.
Oh, well, so do I, but I'm not the one making offensive COVID jokes.
I'm not making an offensive COVID joke, sir.
I think I've heard somebody refer to COVID as the Big C, and I'm just there thinking,
No.
COVID, no, the Big
No.
C something else.
Big C is something else. Alright, I got the coughing.
There's a Hatterene right there.
I
Oh, there's
know.
a Hatterene right there.
Okay.
Well, a Hatenna.
Okay, I will
Hatterene's
come
the
back for
final
those
form.
beautiful things in just a moment. I am like in the need of healing. And I don't mean
Yeah.
supernatural. I mean, dear Lord Jesus, please give me to a Pokemon Center.
God helps them remember themselves.
Exactly.
That was never written in the Bible.
It was not, no.
And yet people still act like it's like, God, I talked to him and he said he helps those who helps himself.
It's my best friend. Pokeballs, great balls.
Ooh, he's in the first city that you're at. You did a loop.
Indeed. No, no, no! I need my Pokemon to heal. I guess we'll do this.
She has spikes for heals.
I gave her a silly voice. Maybe we should change her voice. Hold on. Ahem. Challenger Caden, right? Out giving it your all, even this late, huh? Hey, help me with something for a sec. I want to see if I'm ready for the next leg of the gym challenge. I'm not healed, replied. Alright. Wicked. Got some fighting you. Oh. You're up there. Huh?
Fair chance you lose this. I don't think you have anything for what she's going to be hitting you with.
I just have to pray to God that I feel awful if I lose, but there's no way I'm gonna. Just good luck everybody else.
Feel also awful if I...
Sucker punch, of course. Beedoo. Yep, there it is. I am not ready for this. First game over.
Oh, a 1 HP coughing. How good.
And none of it's effective. Shut up. Alright, Goldeen, have at it. Just for the love of God. Can we revive a Pokemon? We're gonna do this.
Chance.
Good bag. Revive.
What are the chances? It has water.
Actually, can we just... Actually... I don't want to waste it only because I can just go to the town. But also at the same time...
You use max revive, I will make fun of you.
Just... Oh my God. I feel like...
Vigor's Bee might be able to save you. No promises, but if anybody has a shot, it's Diggersby.
Vino Shock.
I think it's Venno, but okay.
Go away. Fight.
I want to see something.
Let me see if it does water absorb. Dry skin.
That's what I meant. Yeah. It takes damage from sunlight and heat, but it recovers from water attacks and rain.
It's like, my dry skin needs it. Moisturize me.
Spit on me, Daddy.
Spit on me. Tell me you hate me. Step on my cubes.
Okay, if Diggersby can't do it,
Nobody can.
yeah, your Haunter's not gonna help you.
Don Choodle's making it. Headbutt, yes. Forget tackle. Headbutt's better.
Yeah, do that.
Yay! Yippee!
You're so lucky she only has 2 Pokemon, by the way.
No, keep the current Pokemon. Scraggy!
Scraggy!
Pull up your pants, you poor
You
thing.
might be in trouble if you don't immediately take him out. Oh no, Scraggy's gonna give you the business.
Not a low kick. My face!
Oh dear, Scraggy. Putting in some work.
What are you?
He kind of talks like that in anime. You know, he only says his name, of course, but it is like Scraggy.
Scraggy.
At least
I
if
wanna
I'm remembering
die.
correctly. Yes. Yes.
Scraggy.
Congratulations.
Don Choodle, you got
Isn't
this.
it more her fur, or are you just really digging down to the
I'm
scalp?
digging in deep, brother.
So, anyway,
I feel like a
Don
bite would do it.
Choodle is part rock.
Fight him.
Not very effective.
Not head, but I can use head slide.
Wow, that was very generous of him.
How about that?
Unless he doesn't get the thing until he evolves. I think he's still part rock. He could have killed you. Well, she could have killed you right now. She's
We're both
being very
headbutting each
generous.
other. Everybody just start headbutting.
You're stone.
What?
I think it's some song, and it does kind of sound like a little stone. Anyway, you got Wobbuffet, Coughing, and Choodle, right? Okay. Interesting.
Everyone start praying now. It'd be no fun if things in check. That's why we aren't giving up. I really should have said, oh, really?
Yep, you should have.
That's an electric thing, isn't it? Please don't electric.
Why would you say please? That would actually be very bad for you if it's true. Do you think the Pikachu clone is electric?
I'm gonna bite it. How about that? Oh, quick attack. I've got you. Yep, dead. Wow.
It's electric dark, by the way.
Oh, now it's pissed off.
Yeah, it's hangry.
Oh, Fred, you got this.
So if it uses its topsy-turvy wheel, you could win.
What, mirror code?
I'm gonna let you puzzle this one out.
Finishing with that counters any physical attack, inflicting double the damage taken. Destiny Bond. After using this move, if the user faints, the Pokemon that landed the knockout, it also faints. Well, seeing as the fact, I hope I get to use this first.
Here we go. Yep, had you gotten that Destiny Bond off?
Would have been great.
Whoo!
Would have been great. It would have been great. Oh, well, coughing. Get that 1% out of there, huh, brother? How about this? How about this? Before we get anywhere with the whole, like, let's give a 1%er, How about we just go to the old bag and get a revive here, shall we? Now, I'm going to probably revive my good friend Diggersby. How does that sound?
That is probably your best move.
Thank you. Diggersby, guess what? You are going to live the tale today.
Marnie loses not to your team, but to your pockets.
Exactly.
I wonder who you'll use. Now, it all comes down to this.
That has a better. Okay, so yes, 4 years. Don't you bite a rock because it's not gonna work. Come on.
Holy shit.
Come on. And the speed fell? Okay, come on. Yes. Yes. Fight. Bulldoze.
I'm kind of surprised she didn't use like
Yes!
anything special.
I won. Oh, my aching tentacles, I won.
Good job. You certainly whined and cried and kicked and screamed all the way to the finish
You
line.
got that right. I want to get rid of flail. God, get rid of flail.
I
Oh,
will.
wait. You use it for those about instant attack lessons. No. Quick attack actually might be able to help. Yeah, it's quick attack.
Quick attack?
It's dig!
Quick attack? The thing where it's just like, oh, he's faster than me and only has a little bit of health left. If only I could just.
Alright, how about flail?
Not bad either. Let's see. Let me look at your actual stats. Your special attack is
5, defense is 50, attack is 44, special defense 54. And my speed is 46.
What's the damage like between dig and bulldoze?
Bulldoze is 60, dig is 80.
Are you gonna really want bulldoze? I mean, I guess in multi-battles it's helpful and
Yeah.
you don't need to be underground to use it, so it's a one-turn attack. It's up to you.
Then there's Mud Shot, which this has more power than Mud Shot. I would probably get rid of Mud Shot.
Yeah, but well, it's not enough of a difference. Honestly, you should not be using a Diggersby at this point in the game.
Between 80 and 55?
Yeah, I get that. It's just one Mudshot has, you know, it's not. Just do it. Do it. Continue to use your fucking Diggersby.
I will definitely use mine.
Continue to make this really awkward to stream. Continue to use the subtitles
Good.
and get this age restricted
Good.
because they think that I'm saying something else.
Diggers B. Ooh-rah-rah. Ooh-rah-rah. Ew-ew.
Team Yell was upset.
Now I heal you.
So you gonna go to the stadium?
I will say probably yes, and then I think we'll call it after the stadium.
Yeah, that makes sense. So you're gonna get 2 badges today. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, that friend of yours already went off to the challenge the next gym. Kabu's lead card is supposed to help against him. Playing it with a few copies, so I'll give you one. Don't look so chuffed. It's no big deal. Take this too. A little something for our battle yesterday. Bet you have no trouble beating that man of fire Kabu chap, right? Why don't you get over to Motorstoke Stadium and get that gym badge already? Ooh-rah-rah! Ew-ew! Alright.
So anyway, do you think you're okay here?
No, I don't think I'm okay here. First things first, let's get Cody in here. Second of all, Diggersby. Can I have the item, please? Switch Diggersby up a little bit just in case for some god-awful reason. Don Choodle, you're next in line.
Can you check John Choodle if he's water or water rock?
He is
Okay,
water.
he doesn't have the rock type yet. Never mind.
Goldeen is water. Alright. Wobbuffet. God bless you. You're hanging in there, man.
I could look up when he evolves, but I guess it's probably fine.
Alright. Oh, you're the challenger everyone's talking about. Thanks. I don't need a healing body. So
You want to save?
Save your progress. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the last battle of the evening.
You get all the badges, it turns into a coin, and you can peel it off for a chocolate coin.
Slow moving, aren't you, Caden? I've already
I'm
gone
gonna
in.
go my fire badge. The man of fire combo was just what you expect. Nearly got burned in my battle with him. You and my strongest team was definitely touch and go, but I still won in the end. Me and my water as an anchor team. Get a shift on, Caden. I bet you can beat the man of fire too. You chose the grass starter and have a piddly Goldeen as your ace. Are you sure about that? I mean, I know I'm bad at Pokemon, but still.
Remember that time I punted you?
No, because it never happened.
Hey, a gym challenger. That was a welcome sight. After mini challenge since our leader Cowboy has made his first gym mission so hard. But I'll be happy to get you registered once. I'm ready.
Okay, SpongeBob.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Why, SpongeBob?
Oh, why? If you're here to challenge our gym, we'll ask you to change into your uniform first. Number 69. Ow!
And then you come out with like the, sailor uniform. No, not that one.
And why aren't you in uniform? In you go. I don't know. I think Pearl's gym definition is different. Oh.
What now?
Oh boy. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. The gym mission for the fire gym is this: catching Pokemon to earn the most points. Earn 5 points to clear the gym mission. In case you're wondering, you'll earn 1 point for defeating a Pokemon in the tall grass, or 2 points for catching a Pokemon. But you won't be alone in this competition. Other trainers will be joining you in your battles. Think about what your opponents might do, and try to take best action to rack up points. Gym mission start!
Excuse me, fuck if you can't in here without Pokeballs. I remember this being really easy.
Aha! I gotcha!
It's me, a Litwick.
What do
Well.
you think about it?
Getting that out of my hands. But it'd be too easy. If I use water pulse, I lose the battle already, and that's gonna affect it.
So anyway, that's Fire Kiddos.
Use a fire on that thing. Oh, fine, you know what? Fine. Yep, good. Will-O-Wisp. Okay.
Ewy.
So how do you feel about Litwick?
It's a candle.
Is that a good thing?
It's a candle. What does it grow up to be?
A chandelier.
I wanna swing from the chandelier, from the chandelier.
Anyway.
Oh, that's bull.
Sam liked its final evolution, so if you insulted it, that would be not good. I think they have 2 shiny Litwick. They did a special event where they were easier to catch. Find and catch.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do I get a point now?
Did you finish it off?
What is that? Not? Your mother. Oh, she's not. Oh, she's not.
You gonna fail this challenge?
Shut up! It's a sizzlepede. Yep. I can squish this thing. Easy fight. Water pulse. Super effective. Salandit, use fake dye. Oh, it's you. Wait, why did it attack me?
I thought about suggesting you do the same. That is hilarious.
Wow, that's bull. So, okay, now that I know I can attack. Oh, I see what's happening here. Okay. I see what's happening here.
Real?
Yep.
Yeah. Don Chudo is more of a physical attacker.
I see what's happening here.
Wow. Wow, he just lowered
Watch
your
this.
physical attack. First game over.
First game over. Let's see how this goes here. Okay.
Like, you could just pitch balls at this thing. You are getting your ass kicked.
I don't like this level at all. I don't like this level at all.
I was gonna say bulldoze. Ooh, that's bad. That lowers your attack.
Oh no! I accidentally killed your Salandit.
Oh, and she accidentally killed 2 of your guys, so I think she'll get over it. You. You're taking damage every turn. And you used the move that took 2 turns. Comments? Some insight into your thought process here?
I don't like this level.
Hey, they said that this was hard. I mean, I didn't think it was hard, but... I didn't think it was hard, but...
Shut up. You gonna help me on that? Huh? Need some rescue?
Pikachu's not gonna help you here.
I was not asking for help.
Well, you know who could help you here? What are you doing?
That. Remember the thing you said about, oh my god,
The point of this exercise was to capture the Pokemon.
I killed 2 Pokemon, that's 2 points.
No, you didn't. You
Oh,
got 1.
That's dumb. Alright, first of all, go to the bag, everyone. What are you looking? First things first. Just... This is pathetic.
I mean, I was considering saying something like that, but... So anyway... You are kind of wasting those super potions.
You know what? You know what I have to say about that? Where's my burn heal?
The ones that Marnie gave you because she's an actual thoughtful trainer. You would be splattered against the hotel, that stinking hotel, you know, wall. If she came with more than stinking, you know, 3 Pokemon.
Alright, Litwick. You want some of this, Litwick? You want some of this, Litwick? How about this?
So they're just gonna give you infinite these guys? Huh. She didn't attack you last time.
I won't kill
Are you infatuated?
you. No, because she was nice. It's the other one that needs me.
Is that all it takes from you? For you? Them being nice? Nice guys finish last. Women always say they want a nice guy, but then they go for the jerks. Not like me. I know I could treat you better than he can. 'Cause any girl like you deserves a gentleman. That's a song. It's a stupid dumbass song. Have we talked about that song before? Are they not gonna respawn in? Are you fucked?
You know what?
No, wait, there is a Slizzlepede.
I want to withdraw! Does that go against your record?
You can probably just do this. It's not that hard. You already have a point.
I need 5.
Yup, so try not sucking. Try actually capturing something.
Maybe I like sucking. You know what? Happy June.
Yeah, happy water Pokemon month.
Happy water Pokemon month.
Anyway. But yeah, that song I was speaking of, though. Have you actually, like, listened to it? I know I can treat you better.
Oh, treat you better.
The guy never actually mentions anything that her current boyfriend is doing wrong, right? And not only that, but, like, all of his promises are, like, empty, right? I'll stop time for you and all that sort of stuff. It's like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, I'll do the impossible for you. But, you know, like, anyone can say they can do the impossible for you. You're gonna, you know, you're gonna buy her gifts, you're gonna help her around the house, you're gonna, you know, like, drive her place. Like, what are you gonna do for her? Or is she just gonna be like your, you know, a hot girlfriend and you'll sit around trying to be a professional gamer or something? One of these days she'll take top rank in League. I feel like
Seriously?
that song is something meant to appeal to incels. Because the girl will probably be like, oh, no thank you, I'm happy with my current relationship, and then they'll be like, you bitch. All women are like this. They'll reject me. And then, you know, they just have a very unhealthy relationship with the opposite sex. That's what happens. And that's why I think it's a bad song. Oh goodness, I'm burping. That milkshake.
That hurt like, that felt like it hurt.
That's why it's a bad song, and I don't much care for it. I don't know if I could treat her better, but I could at least write her a better song. To be honest, not entirely sure you could. You stinking cuck.
I'm going to ground. Whee!
I don't think it lives this next turn.
That's right. As long as I'm the one that kills him, I'm fine.
As long as I get exactly 1 point and completely miss the object. I think I called it 3 very easily.
Well, as you can tell, my balls aren't working.
Now maybe I can kickstart with the kick.
I'm like, oh, is that what we're doing after the stream?
After the stream, I'm going to bed because I have to wake up in just over 8 hours.
Bulldoze, because
Yep.
you're the one that's absolutely a dick. Shut up!
Oh man, that's so damn funny.
Oh no! Your Pokemon seems to be dying.
It's a little... Actually, it's probably because she had the damage with Burn. You should have been able to take out that thing with 1 Bulldoze, because it's times 4 weak to ground type. Poison Fire. Anyway. I think that was a female one too, so that means that it'll evolve into something sexy. Something for the scalies. I think there's actually a Pokedex entry that says something along the lines of, you know, like, its pheromones work on anything, so it can pretty much breed with whatever it wants, including humans. So yeah, you will just want to have sex
nasty.
with a Salazzle.
That's just. I don't know if I want to stay inside my rooms.
I mean, you're the one that's gonna be. You know what? Maybe we don't get too deep into this. The point is, you will. You might look at a Salazzle and say, I would not, but you would. It's not really your choice. The pheromones are too powerful. The 69th PAL in Power World looks somewhat similar to it. It's
Is
called,
it a penis?
No, it's called Lavander or something like that. I think it makes it. Yeah, it makes its own lube.
Oh,
yeah,
for the
lube
God,
or
about
something.
time.
We finally got those 2 points.
I actually got a point for killing the one that tried to come against me.
And maybe they will. Maybe they'll be like, you get 3 points.
That means I get off top.
He did math. He did math. He did some math.
He has already claimed 4 points himself. 4 points, just one more to victory.
You like Ghost type. You should really catch this.
I would like to, but every time I throw a ball at it... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh,
Just do it.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Don't. It would be more effective to use Bite. Probably. I mean, you don't get stab on it, but it is more of a bitey boy.
Fire spin! Hoo-yah!
Okay, now here's where you make a decision. Do you try catching it? Or do you just kill it for your final point?
I think that's my final point because
I'm not sure when you'll get a chance to catch a Litwick again. I would catch it because it's cute.
I'm sure put that on the wall of reasons of why to catch a Litwick. Catch! Bitch! Sorry.
Have you considered fucking yourself?
I can't answer that question on stream. So look, see how I wanted to kill it and you're like, I would catch it. And then I tried
I
and then...
would have caught it.
Uh-huh.
I'm a professional. I would not go up against that thing again. Just fight the Vulpix. Kick the Vulpix's ass.
Murder! Murder!
Mermaider.
Murder!
It's murder, but mermaids.
Murder.
Have you ever heard the song Mermaider? It's not bad. It's not my favorite Death Clock song, but it's pretty good. You know Death Clock, right?
Owie! Oh no. It's gonna get the point!
Yeah, it is.
Oh!
How does it feel? Man, you didn't even get any experience for that. I was like, well, at least the stinking, thing will level up.
This level. I won't say I hate this game, I hate this level.
You can probably kill it in one hit if you want.
Yeah, with Hex, right?
Yeah, probably.
Oh god.
You'll never get a Litwick.
You know what? That's fine with me. If I ever feel like I need to come back one day and get it out there. Here it is.
No,
Litwick
but you
painted.
can come back here.
No, that's too bad. It's dead. Died. Bye. Gone. Woo! See ya. Oh, it's 30. 30. There we go. 30. On another mission cleared. Clearing Leader Kabu's gym mission like that, you're positively on fire. Next, you'll be facing
slow
Kabu,
roll
the
here.
the leader of the fire gym. On you go, challenger.
Like these gym challengers must be pretty good business.
My bad. My bad. Now, I would like to revive one more time. I only got one left. You know what? That's fine.
Wiggity whack into my sack.
Into my sack, indeed.
Oh my gosh.
What?
He has a, well, she has a rare candy.
Second, first of all, anything's over here I need. This is all stuff that can be showed. So, showed? Can be showed.
Not now, it can't.
So, ooh, what am I doing on that one? That'd be fun. Oh, whirlpool. You know what? That would be nice for Don Choodle to learn.
Would it? It might be better than water gun, yeah.
Yes.
Good thing they're multi-use in this. Is it okay?
It sure is.
You think it? You think about it? How you doing, buddy? Yay! Good job. Good job.
Sand Tomb. Diggersby can learn Sand Tomb. Doesn't have that much power, but it traps him 4 to 5 turns. Diggersby, what's something in here that you do not need? Let's see. Flail. And Quick Attack. Remember last time I tried to use Quick Attack and you yelled at me, Louie, Quick Attack, and I used it and then you yelled at me for using Quick Attack?
Well, yeah, that's because you used it in the one situation where you weren't supposed to be trying to actually kill something.
Mm-hmm. Flail. You know what? Just right now, we do not need one Sand Tube.
Okay.
Alright, next on the list. Potions. People need to be healed.
Do they?
In the name of Jesus!
Could probably leave his name out of this.
Why not? Why must I leave his name out of this?
I don't know. I feel like he'd be better at this.
Just for that.
I am looking forward to this, by the way.
I bet you are. You've been looking forward to everything.
You gonna use that rare candy?
Who needs a level up? I guess actually Don Choodle could use a level up. There is his way.
Interesting.
Who would you give it to?
Well, knowing me, I would look up to see if any of them were actually close to evolving and then plan it out that way, but I probably would have already looked up who could evolve when and decided thusly. Go ahead. Do what you need. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. You also got the experience candies.
Would we like to give to Don Choodle or Diggersby? But I don't think Diggersby can evolve. Well, this is this his top?
That is his final form.
Okay, so then in that case, then Don Choodle.
Yeah, go for it. Hey, I don't know. You think I have Don Choodle's level up? Okay, good job.
Thanks.
Probably would have been better to use the experience candy to just top him off rather than using a full rare candy when it was really close to just leveling up normal.
All right. Wow, yes. I'd rather you forget. Well, Headbutt's pretty good, but I'd rather you forget.
Is
Protect.
Headbutt really good? 70 compared to...
60.
But he has Stab, so Rock Tomb is actually 90 power.
Can we get rid of Protect then?
If you're feeling cocky,
Yes.
you're never gonna ever want to tank a hit. What if they use Solar Beam? And you're just like, oh, you're gonna use Solar Beam next time.
Wesley,
I better protect.
there is a set of steps over there. I want
And
you to
they're
stand
my
by them.
steps.
I know. I want you to go stand by them real quick.
So anyway,
Start blasting. All right. Fighting types. We're good here for that. All right. Amulet
double
coin.
money.
Well, actually, you know what? Yes, give it to Pokemon. Actually, I'd rather have Don Choodle hold on to that bad boy.
Okay, I guess that may, if you're gonna be using him, that makes sense.
Because
You gonna use your other rare candy? Goldeen might be close to evolving. I'm not 100%.
Let's see here. Let's rare candy.
Really close to leveling up normally, huh? Experience candy will give them more. Okay.
Oh.
I think it evolves in the 20s somewhere. Aqua Ring will heal a little bit of health every turn.
Just using
Probably
Roses.
replace Tail Whip. Or you can just keep Tail Whip. Who needs healing? Okay, you gonna fight the man? Do you wanna save beforehand, or are you feeling real confident?
Looks like
I'd probably be less bitchy if you did just like one thing for me.
Is it the damn Ponyta?
Hey, I think we're past the point of, I think you just gotta do it.
Next week, I'm bringing liquor.
You're bringing what? Litter?
Liquor.
Oh. Well, you need to drive home, so...
I plan to leave you in suspense. Meanwhile, hop, 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 hop.
Like, the thing about Ponyta and Rapidash is I do not want them to
Ponyta's the
lose.
ugliest thing I've seen since Christmas.
Well, we've established you have horrible taste.
You have horrible taste.
I don't want them to die, though, so I would go out of my way to make sure that you didn't fuck up.
Welcome. I am Kabu, the fire-type gym leader.
Kabu's also the name of that one enemy in...
The fact
Kirby.
that you are here means you've bested both Milo's grass-type Pokemon and Nessa's water types too. It's quite an accomplishment. Every trainer in Pokemon trains hard in pursuit of victory. But that means your opponent is also working hard to win. In the end, the match is decided by which side is able to unleash their true potential. I shall defeat you with my lone right hand. Ninetales, go!
Uh-oh.
That was perfect. Dynamax.
Could be a problem. I guess we'll see. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna see how it goes. There's something fun about Ninetales.
Will-O-Wisp.
Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Well, on the plus side, this lowers your physical attack, and you are using special attack. So it will not cause you to use, deal less damage.
Hex.
Congratulations.
Ow!
Now then. I was concerned that it would use the psychic attack.
Ow!
Because it can learn psychic attacks.
Arcanine, will you switch your Pokemon? No. Arcanine, go!
Potentially have Buddy. Again, this is lowering your attack. You used special attack. Seriously, had you started with a heavy hitting boy, they would not be having a good day.
Curse!
This your big plan?
No matter what, you will be cursed!
Yeah, I think you could have gotten more damage off of him by just attacking first. But maybe this will be what does it. That did do a good chunk of damage. What would you say, a fifth? Maybe even a fourth?
That's right. Because no matter how much I'm dead, he will still be cursed.
I think if he swapped out, it wouldn't.
Cursed! Nope. He stays cursed.
Return the slab.
Return the slab.
King Ramses, the man god, the man god. I think that was the song, right?
Return the slab. Will-O-Wisp.
I think he used a special move, even though you're more of a physical guy. gave him a swirly. His entire childhood is coming back to bite him.
Literally. Curse! You shall be cursed and dizzied.
Man, he's gonna die next turn whether you hit him or not. Protect would have been good. You could have just, you know, not taken damage right there.
That's right, but still. They would hurt, but you shall die of the curse. Return the slab.
Well, you only have to take out one more. You wanna guess what the last one is?
That thing?
It might be that thing. Do you know what that is?
Sounds like a water Pokemon. But it also sounds like a fire Pokemon too.
Interesting.
It also sounds like that fire you got your mind moving, Kabu. There still must be a path to victory! Santa Scorch! Yes. Oh, hey, you need. When God looked at you, they said, hold on a second. Max Geyser! Burn bright, Santa Scorch. Let Gigantamax change your size and your form. This ball and throw it to the sky.
Pretty bad dimension kind of What if we have Solar Beam? That seems like the sort of thing that he could learn.
Maybe we should let him have Solar Beam. Maybe we should just let him have,
Yeah, the fun thing about it is if you use Solar Beam when you're Gigantamax, you get to use it in one turn rather than, you know, the build-up that it takes.
I will kill you! Whee!
Well, that's a bug move.
Oh no. My attack, special attack spell. Max Geyser!
You are using a special attack for that move.
Wow, that's
You're not a special attacker.
And it's raining!
And he just lowered your special attack. On the plus side, the rain will make it so the fire attacks do less.
That's so cool. It's not a dragon, right? That is a, what is that? Well, it looks like a dragon. So what, Max Darkness?
It is fire bug.
Oh.
Both of those types are weak to rain. Yes. He
In the face!
has a ground.
My face! It's super effective, and it's still raining. And it's sandy.
I think it's a sandstorm. No, I think it got rid of it.
Oh no! My face!
The entire point of this game is things are big. So yeah. Oh yeah. It's, I won't call it a goal. They're very large. Honestly, I think some people theorize that part of the reason why Dex had happened, even though they just poured over a bunch of different, you know, like a bunch of the sprites from Sun and Moon, was they thought that maybe, just maybe, they needed to redo the models for Gigantamax. So this might also be the reason why Dex had happened, because they needed to make their monster grow.
Oh. Well, thank God I dug. Oh,
Yep,
thank
that was
God.
a good move.
Haha. You're a shrimp again.
Oh, centipede. They tend to be poisonous.
In your face! And you're dead.
Okay, you did it.
You did it!
You won badge number 3, the fire badge.
Hooray!
You got it from beating the fire gym.
Hoffing grew to level 26. You defeated Gym Leader Kalu.
We did it! Curious.
Oh!
I am
Great.
going to look up the Bulbapedia.
Great Pokemon and a great trainer. It's no surprise that You got 8,600 for winning.
Oh. Goldeen evolves at level 33, so you were not that close.
I'm often regarded as the first real roadblock of a gym challenge, and yet you defeated me.
Probably cheated.
Clearly, your talent surpassed my many years of experience, unlike what other people say. I still have much to learn.
Like I said, you can make me less bitchy. You
I
know my demands.
I know now that you and your Pokemon will become a fantastic team. I'm glad I could battle you today. Let me give you a fire badge as proof that you've defeated me.
There was just one badge that had like a crazy name.
Like the rainbow
Everybody
badge?
else just
Hooray!
everybody else just calls theirs what their type is, and then there's one person who's like the sparkle shine badge. It's like, you son of a bitch, why are you showing us up?
Thanks to the Dynamax phenomenon, our Pokemon battles have become part of the Galar region's culture. And it's the young trainers who are responsible for keeping our culture alive. Of course, I hope that instead of just keeping it alive, you also help it become something better. The adults will be the pillars for you to build on. Is that what the boomers say?
Cowboy's cool. Don't give him sass.
Caden! I figured if anyone could do it, you and Haunter would be the ones. But still, is that your starter Pokemon, Haunter? I thought you chose something else. Huh, that's weird. That match had me right on the edge of my seat.
Shut
Shoot
up,
myself
Hop.
a little.
Shut up, Hop. Challenger Caden! Oh my god, why are you yelling at me? I see you've done a fine job collecting the gym badges from the grass, water, and fire gyms. Please take this TM to commemorate what you accomplished here today. Oh boy, Will-O-Wisp. You shoot the center from the target and flip the burn. And take one of our uniforms. It's the same design as Kabu himself wears. I think you've proven your skill well enough to try your hand against the gyms that await you, starting in the city of Hammerlock. Head back down into the wild area surrounding this city, then make your way to Hammerlock.
With all the badges we've earned ourselves, I reckon we should be alright even against the fierce Pokemon you find deep in the wild area. Let's go find out for ourselves.
Who's that?
So-
I'm going with you.
How do you feel about feet, by the way?
I don't know what's about to happen, but I feel like I don't know why.
It's not important. Anyway, Haunter might actually be a good choice for the next gym, if I'm remembering the order correctly.
How does that have to deal with feet?
Who can say?
What's going to happen when you turn off the stream?
I'm going to go to bed after you leave.
Oh, thank God. I heard feet and I got a little I heard feet! Feet! Oh,
By the foot.
I can't do I can't have a joke about that. But, oh God, Hop. Oh, we're leaving?
Hurry it up, Caden. Huh?
You're the gym leader, but, oh.
You're the gym leader, but you still came all the way to see us off? Oh, I bet you can already tell I'm the one who'll be the next champion, yeah?
This makes you really unlikable, Hop.
There are many trainers who never manage to gather 3 gym badges, such as yourself, Hop. And they just give up on the gym challenge altogether, as you should, Hop. So I make a point to see off any trainers who are able to defeat me. Whew, we made it. Thank goodness for flying taxis. Caden, Hop, congratulations. It's pretty amazing you two defeated Kabu.
I'm pretty sure Nessa could beat him. She has the type advantage.
Shut up. Not a lot of gym challengers are able to get a gym badge from Kabu. We like to get together to see them all, as a way of our showing support.
Also, it reminds you of what the 3 starter types are.
So, allow me to send you off with a proper sporty chant. Hustle, 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 Hop. You can do it, Caden. The
just says that because he knows that Hop needs to work his ass off. And that you can probably just do it, assuming that you're not being played by an idiot.
The gym leaders you will face ahead are all tough opponents. But I believe that you will prevail. Believe in your Pokemon and keep pushing on.
Thanks, y'all. We're gonna keep winning. We've got to if we want to face off against the Champion Cup after all. In the Champion Cup, I don't read well. Come on, Caden, let's head for Hammerlock.
You go on ahead. I'm staying here with Nessa. And Milo, actually. You know what? Kabu can get it too. All three of y'all can get it. Okay? Merry Christmas. All three of y'all can get it.
I think you're gonna need to be better to impress them enough for that.
First of all, nobody likes you.
I like me. Hello again, Wild Air, my old friend. I've come back even stronger than before.
You poor pathetic thing.
Hammerlock goes that way, got it?
I don't give a damn.
And yeah, you could certainly rush straight there without a single detour.
Why would you tell me that now?
But now that you and I have a few gym badges, we should be able to catch stronger Pokemon. So I know what I'm doing.
Going home and giving up?
Going straight there to catch a sweet glimpse of those sweet feet. I'll be catching myself some amazing Pokemon to fill the next page of the tale of my legend.
Don't waste your efforts. It's not like either of you would ever make it through the gym challenge anyway.
Bede!
Well, the champion really must have been off his rocker to endorse the likes of you. Bede, that's not fair. At least one of them is potentially worth things. I mean, it seems Hop here can't even throw a Pokeball properly.
Rubbish. More like you don't know enough to recognize greatness when you see it.
Hop, maybe we should not talk.
My throws are the greatest, and my bro is the finest champion the world has ever seen.
Cynthia, bitch.
I'm not gonna listen to you insulting him.
How tiresome. Fine, I'll battle you over there. Away where we can't see you, totally get your ass beat. Maybe that will help you finally understand just how weak you are.
You're on, then. I know you challenged Caden to battle in Galar Mine number 2 and lost to him there. Just because the guy who beat me beat you doesn't mean that I can't beat you, I guess. How does rock, paper, scissors work? I'm his greatest rival.
How did you... First of all, what the... Hop, Ghost, you need to stop drinking.
Marnie almost beat you, so...
In other words, there's no way you're beating me.
I didn't heal it before the battle.
All this prattle about Caden the champion and whatnot. Do you not have anything of your own to show? Oh my goodness! That cuts deep.
Oh,
Specifically to Hop.
I was like...
I'll show this Wally my real skills in battle.
He's about to get hit.
Wally, no, Hop, no! Wally was made by Pixar.
Oh,
They're a
Jesus.
well-regarded animation studio.
See you later, Caden. Let's meet up in Hammerlock when I'm through getting my ass kicked by him.
So who do you think will win?
Oh, of course it's going to be Bede, but because it's Pokemon, we got to write the story the right way. It's probably going to be Hop. But I think it... Oh my, that's rubbish.
It's Garbodor.
So... Okay, I'm healed. I guess we can give it a shot before we call it quits.
Do you wanna save before you fight this thing? If you catch it, good on you. If you don't catch it, well, I mean, I think this is supposed to be one of the powered up ones.
I'm a garbage can. How about we put a head?
I mean, the gap isn't as big as I think, as I thought it would be. He's only 36, which is stronger than you, but it's not that bad.
Sludge!
Luckily, you can't be poisoned. Would you use a Garbodor?
Seems pretty good.
He is stronger than anything you currently have in your party, so it would be kind of like you skipping ahead. But what would you replace?
I already replaced
I mean, that's on you.
He's so upset. I'm sorry. Alright.
Listen.
Toxic!
If you don't want pretty much me to use player's guide skills on you, that's fine.
Oh, it won't let its guard down?
It's too strong, you can't fight it. You can't get it.
Oh, so I just have to fight it.
Yeah, you might as well. You'll at least get a lot of experience. I mean, you should run, you little bitch. Nothing good will come of this. Allegedly not.
Godin. Godin. Oh, I did it. I beat it. I beat it like last week's chicken.
I don't really know what that means, but okay.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this adventure has been crazy. I think we are not going to do next week because of well, maybe next Thursday, depending on when I get back.
You let me know. Sam might also want to stream. I don't know.
I know Wednesday's gonna be out of the question. Thursday, I think I'll be back enough time to
You just let me know around then. Yeah,
because the rest of my week is going to be like, forget it. It's going to be ridiculous.
But yeah, that, I guess we'll do it for tonight. The plans for the rest of the week are Saturday. I'm probably doing Sonic Generations. I still need to test out make sure I can hook the PS3 up. But assuming that works fine, Sonic Generations. And then next week, I think I'm doing a fucking Oil Man run. But yeah, that'll do it for tonight. So thanks anybody who stopped in to watch, and thanks anybody who checks out the VOD. Rick Wazer, appreciate you hanging out for this very questionable gameplay.
Indeed, it was fun because I made you stress. Also,
Did you? I'm mostly just a little annoyed about the Ponyta thing.
I know you are. It's the funniest
I'm not the
thing.
one who almost died here. I got through the game without even Gigantamaxing.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I didn't know you had such a big penis.
I did have trouble against one person because my team was terribly balanced, but it was all, well, mostly fairy Pokemon because I rule.
I'm gonna come back to streaming hopefully by the. Have you guys?
I'm just
God,
saying,
I'm
keep
sure
rocking
works.
on.
Keep rocking on. I will hopefully be back streaming in the fall, so look out for Kid Caden Gaming.
Yeah, I should probably link you or something.
My summer is gonna be ridiculous.
But yeah, something, that'll do it. And until next time, keep rocking on. If I say it enough, eventually it'll feel natural.
Happy Pride Month, happy Juneteenth, happy Water Month, and eat your vegetables, kids. Especially Brussels sprouts.
I don't think I've ever had one. I don't think I ever will.